and your Northwest Nazarene Nighthawks. Let's meet the starters for the Yellow Jackets. At second base, number 16, Bodie Wright. The shortstop, number 9, Zach Blazak. At first base, number 33, Jack Naylor. In right field, number 29, Caden Kirschenbaum. In center field, number 6, Ryan Jeffrey. In left field, number 19, Riker Fortier. The designated hitter, number 25, Caden Bertram. The catcher, number 5, Jarrett Elmer. At third base, number 2, Parker Bledgy. And pitching for the Yellow Jackets, number 30, Samuel Croxton. Now let's meet the starters for your Nighthawks. In center field, from Boise, Idaho, number 6, Carter Walsh. In right field, from Covina, California, number 21, Nin Burns II. In left field, from Jurupa Valley, California, number 20, Adrian Archiga. At first base, from Bend, Oregon, number 8, Caleb Karpstein. At shortstop, from Snohomish, Washington, number 4, Cole Kalman. Designated hitter from Fontana, California, number 38, Chris Enriquez. At second base, from Lakewood, California, number 5, Gavin Brubaker. At third base, from Bothell, Washington, number 10, Carson Burns. Catching from La Quinta, California, number 33, Jason Bell. And pitching for the Nighthawks, from Boise, Idaho, number 19, Tyler Saunders. MSU Billings is coached by Derek Waddups. He's assisted by Brian Greisman and Matt Jeffrian. Your Nighthawks are coached by Joe Schaefer and assisted by Matt Hollid, Grant Carey, Eric Lopez, and Kyle Etheridge. Ladies and gentlemen, would you please rise and remove your hats for the invocation and the playing of the national anthem.
Please bow your heads with me. Heavenly Father, thank you for another beautiful day for baseball. We pray for the safety of athletes, wisdom for coaches and officials, and the enjoyment of our spectators. In your name we pray. Amen.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, to Nampa, Idaho for Game 3 between the Montana State University Billings Yellow Jackets and the Northwest Nazarene University Nighthawks. In the games yesterday, Nighthawks split both games. Lots of innings worth of baseball yesterday. Nighthawks pulled out the first one on a walk-off base hit to left field by Carter Walsh in the 12th inning in extras to give the Nighthawks an 8-7 victory. Nighthawks did fall in the second game 3-2. Looking to bounce back here in Game 1 of the doubleheader today. On the mound for the Nighthawks is Kyler Saunders. He'll look to get the Nighthawks going early. Beautiful, beautiful spring day here in Nampa. Nighthawks looking to build on their record. Coming into the games today, Montana State Billings is 10-8, 1-1 in GNAC play. And the Nighthawks are 15-9, 4-2 in GNAC play. Here's the pitch from Saunders. Swing and a miss. Leading off for the Yellow Jackets is number 16, Bodie Wright. He's playing second base for the Yellow Jackets today. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Saunders. Catches the outside corner for strike 2. Saunders moves ahead to 0-2. Here's the 0-2 pitch from Saunders. Up high for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2. Down low for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes is the count. Here comes the 2-2. Swing, it's in the air down the right field line, and it's going to go out of play into the bullpen. Count remains at 2-2. Wright fighting off that pitch to stay alive. Here comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. 1 up, 1 down for Saunders here in the first. Gets Bodie Wright down swinging.
Now batting number 9, Zach Blazak.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Zach Blazak, for the Yellow Jackets. Blazak batting .333 on the year with 1 homer and 9 runs batted in. First pitch is outside from Saunders for ball 1. Saunders comes into this one with a 5.66 ERA with 14 strikeouts. Here comes the 1-0. Just catches the outside corner for strike 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, line drive over the second baseman into right field for a base hit. Blazak was all over that one. And the Yellow Jackets have an early base runner. That line drive into right field just over the head of the second baseman, Gavin Brubaker, for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up Jack Naylor, the first baseman for the Yellow Jackets, with 1 out and 1 runner on first. First pitch swinging and missing. Saunders with a quick jump ahead to 0-1. Saunders is set. And the 0-1 pitch. That pitch is outside for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Naylor batting .365 on the year with 1 home run and 10 runs batted in. Blazak with a healthy lead at first. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. Naylor out in front of that one. Saunders moves ahead to 1-2. Saunders would love a double play ball here. Blazak out at the cut of the grass at first. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Saunders. Swing, soft line drive into right field. It's playable. Then Burns will make the catch in right field for the second out of the inning. Blazak will return to first. Soft fly ball into right field to retire the first baseman for the Yellow Jackets.
Now batting number 29, Caden Kirschenbaum.
That'll bring up the right fielder, Caden Kirschenbaum. Kirschenbaum batting .371 so far in the year with 3 homers and 15 runs batted in. Here's a pitch. Swing, hard grounder to the third baseman. Knocked down, and the throw to first is not in time. So he will be safe. Carson Burns, the third baseman, unable to handle that one.
Now batting number 6, Ryan Jeffrey.
That play ruled a hit. So runners on first and second. That'll bring up the center fielder, Jeffrey, for the Yellow Jackets. That first pitch is low for ball 1. Ryan Jeffrey batting .302 with 1 homer and 15 runs batted in. Saunders in a little bit of a jam here in the first inning for the Nighthawks. Looking to get out of it. Here comes the 1-0 to Jeffrey. That pitch just catches the outside corner for strike 1. Count evens at 1-1. Here comes the 1-1 from Saunders. That pitch bounces in front of the plate for ball 2. Count moves to 2-1. Yellow Jackets putting some early pressure here on Saunders. Pickoff attempt at second, close play, but Blazak slides back in safely. Blazak with plus speed out there at second base. Saunders working to keep him close. Count is 2-1 to Jeffrey. Here's the pitch. Off-speed pitch outside for ball 3. Jeffrey moves ahead 3-1. Saunders needs a quality pitch here. Here comes the 3-1. Off-speed pitch, just catches the outside corner for strike 2, and the count runs full. Good work by Saunders there to work the corners. Not giving in to Jeffrey with a fastball. Here comes the payoff. Swing, soft chopper to the pitcher Saunders. He has it on to first to retire the side. 2 hits, no walks, no runs, no errors. We go to the bottom of the first inning. It's Yellow Jackets nothing. Nighthawks coming up. Walsh.
Now batting number 6, Carter Walsh.
Walsh back this weekend after battling a hamstring injury for the first stretch of the season. His walk-off base hit in the first game yesterday was his first hit back after returning from injury. He'll look to get the Nighthawks going here in the bottom of the first. Here's the pitch. Pitch 1 is low for ball 1. On the mound for the Yellow Jackets is the right-hander Sam Coxon. Coxon comes in with a 6.97 ERA with 9 strikeouts. 10 1/3 innings pitched so far on the year. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is low for ball 2. Carter Walsh quickly ahead, 2-0. Walsh is in center field for the Nighthawks today. Here comes the 2-0. That pitch is also low for ball 3, quickly ahead, 3-0. Here comes a 3-0 from Coxon. That pitch is right down the middle for strike 1. Walsh taking that one all the way. Here comes the 3-1 from Coxon. Swing and a miss. Walsh out in front of that one. Count runs full now. Here comes the 3-2 pitch from Coxon. Swing, chopper over to the third baseman. Fielded onto first in time to get Walsh. 5-3 put out for the first out of the bottom of the first inning. That'll bring up right fielder Nin Burns.
Now batting number 21, Nin Burns the second.
Nin Burns batting .283 so far on the year with 4 homers and 21 runs batted in. Here comes the first pitch from Coxon. That pitch is low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch misses for ball 2. Count moves to 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. That pitch also misses for ball 3. Count moves to 3-0. Back-to-back batters here in the first inning where the count runs 3-0 for Coxon. Here comes the 3-0 pitch to Burns. Swing into left field. That will get down for a base hit. Looked like the left fielder made a diving grab, but the third base umpire says no, it gets down, and so that's a base hit for Nin Burns. Terrific diving attempt in left field by Fortier, the left fielder for the Yellow Jackets.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
So with 1 out, Nighthawks have a runner on first. That'll bring up Adrian Arachiga. Arachiga in left field for the Nighthawks today. Here's the first pitch, swing and a miss. Burns was all over that 3-0 pitch, and he converts for a base hit. Here comes the 0-1 Arachiga. That pitch misses for ball 1. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Arachiga batting .272 so far in the year with 2 homers and 11 runs batted in. Burns with a healthy lead there at first. He takes off, taken all the way, and thrown out at second is Burns. That pitch did miss for ball 2. Count moves to 2-1 on Arachiga, and Burns is caught stealing. And that'll be the second out of the inning here in the bottom of the first. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to Arachiga. Fouled back and out of play against the screen. Burns had a healthy lead there at first. Didn't quite get a good enough jump Great throw by the catcher for the Yellow Jackets. That's Jared Elmer behind the dish for the Yellow Jackets. Count is 2-2. That pitch misses inside to Arachiga. Count runs full to 3-2. Third 3-ball count from Coxon. Here comes the 3-2 to Arachiga. That pitch bounces out in front of home plate for ball 4. And Arachiga will take his base. So the Nighthawks have another base runner here with 2 outs.
Now batting number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein. Karpstein, the GNAC Player of the Week a couple weeks ago for the Nighthawks. Here comes the first pitch to Karpstein. Pitch is taken low for ball 1. Karpstein batting .373 so far in the year. 10 runs batted in. No home runs so far. Pickoff attempt at first. Sliding back safely is Arachiga. Count remains at 1-0. Here comes Karpstein. That pitch misses for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. Off-speed pitch just fouled off by Karpstein. That will be strike 1. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Defense playing straight up against Karpstein. Count is 2-1. Pickoff attempt at first. Arachiga slides back in safely. Here comes a 2-1. Swung and fouled straight back. Karpstein just getting a piece of that one. And the count will even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 to Karpstein. Off-speed pitch, hard grounder up the middle. Past the diving second baseman. Arachiga will round second, and he will be safe at third. 2-out single into center field by Karpstein. The Nighthawks have runners on the corners here with 2 outs here in the bottom of the first inning. That'll bring up the designated hitter, Chris Enriquez. Check that, it'll be Cole Calnan. Chris Enriquez coming out on deck. Calnan playing shortstop for the Nighthawks here in game 1. Here comes the pitch. First pitch swinging and missing. Coxon moves ahead 0-1. Coxon set. And the 0-1 pitch on the way to Calnan. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 2. Coxon quickly ahead 0-2 against Calnan. Calnan batting .279 on the year with 1 homer and 9 runs batted in. Looking to battle back against this 0-2 count. Pitch clock violation on Coxon, so that will be ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Pitch clock violation called by the second base umpire. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Calnan. Swing chopper over to the third baseman. In control and on to first in time to retire Calnan. 1 walk, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the first inning.
Here's to the ones who are always there.
These are pretty yummy.
Because being there is everything.
I heard you're not feeling too good.
That's why at Blue Cross of Idaho, we're making sure the care you need always has a way to find you. Down any road. Or around the corner. Doing more. Giving back.
Thanks.
And going further. Everywhere it matters.
It's a good day.
Blue Cross of Idaho.
Leading off the top of the second inning for the Yellow Jackets is the left fielder, Riker Fortier. Fortier batting .357 on the year with 11 runs batted in. Here's the first pitch from Saunders. Off-speed pitch in there for strike one. Fortier with a terrific diving attempt in the bottom of the first inning. 0-1 pitch, soft chopper over to the third baseman. Burns in time on to first to retire Fortier.
Now batting number 25, Caden Bertram.
That'll bring up the designated hitter, number 25, Caden Bertram, for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes a pitch from Saunders. Late swing, fouled off the right-hand side. Saunders ahead 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Low and away for ball one. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Swing and a miss. Bertram out in front of that one. Saunders changing speeds on him. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Just misses for ball 2. Saunders thought he had him on the outside corner. Not getting the call. The count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Working quickly. Here's the 2-2 pitch. Hard grounder off the left side, foul. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Saunders. Fouled off the third base side. Bertram staying alive. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch, another foul ground ball off the third base side. Here comes the 2-2. Swing fouled off his foot. Count still 2-2. Saunders looking to put Bertram away. Here comes the 2-2. Swing, another foul off the third base side. Bertram putting up a nice fight here. Here comes the 2-2. That pitch misses low for ball 3, and the count runs full. Saunders is set, and the 3-2 pitch on the way. Off-speed pitch, hard line drive into left field for a base hit by Bertram. On the 10th pitch of the at-bat, Bertram wins that battle, and he gets a leadoff base hit.
Now batting number 5, Jared Elmer.
So with one out here in the top of the second inning, up comes the catcher, Jared Elmer. First pitch, swinging and missing. Count moves to 0-1. Terrific battle there by Bertram. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Shows bunt, gets it down, and it's a good bunt. Fielded by the third baseman, Burns, and it is not in time. That'll be a bunt base hit by Jared Elmer, the catcher. And the Yellow Jackets have runners on first and second with just one away here in the top of the second inning. Nighthawk infielders were shifted around to the left-hand side, expecting Elmer to pull. Instead, he drops a bunt down for a base hit. Once he got it past the pitcher, Saunders, the third baseman, Burns, was going to have a tough play, and he's unable to make it. Up now is Parker Bledgy, the third baseman for the Yellow Jackets. Bledgy had 1-0 against Saunders. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That pitch misses for the second ball. Count moves to 2-0. Saunders for the second inning in a row, and a little bit of hot water here for the Nighthawks. Looking to escape the jam like he did in the first. Here comes the 2-0 to Bledgy. That pitch misses for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 3-0 from Saunders. Misses up high for ball 4. Bledgy walks on 4 pitches, and the Yellow Jackets have the bases loaded here with one away here in the top of the second inning. Catcher Jason Bell will go out to the mound to have a chat with Kyler Saunders. Again, Yellow Jackets really making Saunders work here in the first couple of innings. Up to 39 pitches with just one out here in the top of the second. The lineup card for the Yellow Jackets will turn over. That'll bring up Bodie Wright, the second baseman. Saunders was able to get Bodie Wright to strike out in his first at-bat of the day. Looking for a similar result here.
Now batting number 16, Bodie Wright.
The second baseman for the Yellow Jacket is batting .348 on the year. Here comes the first pitch from Saunders. Off-speed pitch in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Good pitch off the outside corner. Saunders able to get Bodie Wright fishing on that one. Quickly moves ahead, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Misses outside for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 from Saunders. That pitch misses low and away for ball 2. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Off-speed pitch, swung in the air, left field, going back to the track, to the wall, and it's off the wall, fielded by the left fielder, and it's over the fence. It's ruled a home run, a grand slam for second baseman Bodie Wright, and he will bring everybody home. That ball was scolded to left field. From our vantage point, couldn't really tell whether it was over the fence or off the top of the wall, but it's gone. And quickly here in the top of the second inning, with that grand slam, this game has been broken open by Bodie Wright. That ball was crushed to left field. Bunt fielded by the third baseman, Burns. It gets away from Carpson at first base, and into second base will arrive Zach Blazak. First pitch after the grand slam by Bodie Wright. And the Yellow Jackets are right back in business with a base hit, throwing error by the third baseman, Burns.
Now batting number 33, Jack Naylor.
Once again, additional pressure putting on Saunders by the Yellow Jackets. Still just one out here in the top of the second. Swung on, hard grounder to the shortstop. Count, and that's fielded. And Jack Naylor grounds out. So that'll be the second out of the inning for the Yellow Jackets. That'll bring up the right fielder, Caden Kirschenbaum, who singled in his first at-bat of the day. Zach Blazak out there at second base for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes a pitch from Saunders. Off-speed pitch. Kirschenbaum checks his swing. It's fouled off. Saunders ahead 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Kirschenbaum tried to check his swing, unable to do so. Saunders gets him swinging to move ahead 0-2. Saunders gets a sword from Kirschenbaum. Saunders ahead 0-2. That pitch bounces in front of the plate. Does not fool Kirschenbaum. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Saunders gets him looking on the outside corner. Kirschenbaum goes down. Damage done by the Yellow Jackets. Bodie Wright with a grand slam. Up to bat for the Nighthawks is designated hitter Chris Enriquez, looking to rally the Nighthawks here after the big top of the second inning for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the first pitch from Coxon to Enriquez. First pitch catches the outside corner for strike one. Enriquez batting .241 on the year with 3 homers and 18 runs batted in. Timeout here by the Yellow Jackets. Catcher Elmer going to talk to his coach. Looks like there's a pitch comm error. Everyone will reset. Here comes the 0-1 to Enriquez. That pitch misses away for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing in the air, left field. Left fielder going back to the track to the wall, and it's caught in left field by the left fielder, Fortier. Enriquez gave that a good ride out into the corner. Similar spot to where Bodie Wright just drove the ball over the fence. But Enriquez is retired. So that'll be the first out of the bottom of the second inning for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up the second baseman, Gavin Brubaker, for the Nighthawks. Here comes the first pitch from Coxon to Brubaker. Chopper over to the left fielder, and it is fouled. Or third baseman, I should say, not left fielder. Down the left field line. Brubaker will head back to the batter's box. Here comes the 0-1 to Brubaker. Foul tip straight back into the fence. Count moves to 0-2. Brubaker just got a piece of that one. Coxon is set, and the 0-2 pitch on the way to Brubaker. Off-speed pitch misses for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2. Hard line drive up the middle for a base hit by Brubaker. Solid contact for the single into center field. And with 1 away, the Nighthawks have a runner aboard. That'll bring up the third baseman, Carson Burns, for the Nighthawks. Burns batting .333 for the Nighthawks with 2 runs batted in. Here comes the pitch. That pitch misses way outside for ball 1 from Coxon. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is low for ball 2. Burns ahead 2-0. Looks like another pitch comm malfunction for the Yellow Jackets. Coxon will toss the device over to the Yellow Jackets dugout and trade with his third baseman. A little bit of an equipment malfunction, looks like. Looks like MSUB has it figured out now. And everyone will get set for the 2-0 to Carson Burns. Here it comes. Swing and a foul straight back. Burns just gets a piece of that one. Count moves to 2-1. Here comes a 2-1 to Burns. Swing fouled off the first base side. Now to play. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 to Burns. Off-speed pitch misses away for ball 3 and count runs full. Off-speed pitch just misses the outside corner. Here comes the payoff from Coxon. Swing, line drive into right field for a base hit by Burns. Slamming on the brakes is Gavin Brubaker. He will stay at second. But a base hit there for Carson Burns, and the Nighthawks have runners on first and second. Here in the bottom of the second inning. Still just 1 away. That'll bring up the catcher, Jason Bell.
Jason Bell.
Jason Bell in his first plate appearance of the day, batting .312 on the year for the Nighthawks with 1 homer and 3 runs batted in. Looking to take advantage here in the bottom of the second. Here comes the pitch. Swing, first pitch in the air, over to first base side, and it's going to get out of play. Infield shifted around to the left for Bell. The Yellow Jackets expecting him to pull. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch misses for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Outfield playing straight up, center fielder shading slightly to left center field. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Bell. That pitch is in there, catches the inside corner for strike 2. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Nighthawks looking for an answer here after giving up the grand slam to Bodie Wright here in the top of the second. Here comes the 1-2 pitch to Bell. Off-speed pitch, gets in there for strike 3. Jason Bell goes down looking, and that'll be the second out of the inning. First strikeout of the day for Sam Coxon. It's a big one.
Now batting number 6, Carter Walsh.
That will turn the lineup card over and bring up the shortstop, Carter Walsh. Sorry, the center fielder, Carter Walsh. Cole Callan at shortstop for the Nighthawks. Walsh with a big base hit to give the Nighthawks the win in Game 1 yesterday. Here comes the first pitch to Walsh. That pitch misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Walsh. Swing fouled off. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Nighthawks looking to get on the board here. Runners on first and second with 2 away. Count is 1-1 to Carter Walsh. Here's a pitch. Swing and a miss. That pitch was up and away. Walsh chasing that one. Falls behind 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. That pitch misses away for ball 2. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good discipline there by Walsh. Coxon is set. And the 2-2 pitch from the right-hander. Way inside. Misses for ball 3, and the count runs full. Coxon misses his spot on that one. Count moves to 3-2, 2 outs, 2 runners on. Here comes the pitch. Swing in the air, right field. It's going to stay in the yard. And Walsh will fly out to right field to retire the side. No walks, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 guys left on for the Nighthawks. They are unable to score. We go to the top of the 3rd inning. It's Yellow Jackets 4, Nighthawks nothing.
Now batting number 6, Ryan Jeffrey.
That'll bring up the center fielder, Ryan Jeffrey, to lead off the top of the 3rd inning for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch from Saunders misses high for ball 1. Saunders looking to bounce back after giving up that grand slam in the top of the 2nd. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. That pitch misses inside for ball 2. 2 balls and no strikes. The 2-0 pitch misses for ball 3. Saunders behind 3-0. The 3-0 pitch misses low for ball 4. And on 4 pitches, Ryan Jeffrey is aboard. That'll bring up the left fielder, Riker Fortier.
Now batting number 19, Riker Fortier.
Runner on first with no outs here in the top of the 3rd. First pitch, Fortier swing over to the shortstop. Kalnin gets the out at 2nd and on to first. Karbstein for the double play. First pitch swing, Cartier grounds out into a double play. 6-4-3. Big break there for the Nighthawks, and quickly 2 away here in the top of the 3rd. Saunders needed that one badly. That'll bring up Caden Bertram. First pitch swing in the air into center fielder. Going back to the track, to the wall, off the top of the wall. Bertram will get into 2nd for a double. Bertram being aggressive there. First pitch swing. High line drive into center field over the head of the center fielder, Carter Walsh.
Now batting number 5, Jared Elmer.
And Bertram is in at 2nd for a double. That'll bring up the catcher for the Yellow Jackets, Jared Elmer. Yellow Jackets being aggressive here in the top of the 3rd inning. First pitch misses inside for ball 1. 2 very different at-bats for Bertram. Both of them resulting in a hit. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch swinging, Elmer is. Count moves to 1-1. Count is even at 1-1 to Elmer. Here comes a pitch, shows bunt, pulls back, it's in there for strike 2. Saunders moves ahead. Saunders to 1-2 pitch bounces in front of the plate. Count evens out to Elmer at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 from Saunders. Elmer swings and misses. And that will retire the side. We go to the bottom of the 3rd inning. It's Yellow Jackets 4, Nighthawks nothing. Leading off the bottom of the 3rd inning for the Nighthawks is right fielder Nin Burns.
Number 21, Nin Burns the second.
Nighthawks with 4 hits in the first 2 innings, unable to get home against Coxon. First pitch to Burns is in there for strike 1. Nighthawks giving themselves some opportunities, but unable to convert so far. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Coxon to Burns. That pitch misses low and away for ball 1. Burns with terrific power, looking to change that right here. Here comes the 1-1. Off-speed pitch, fouled off the first base side, out of play. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes a 1-2 from Coxon. Pitch bounces out in front of the plate for ball 2. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 from Coxon. That pitch misses low for ball 3. Count runs full. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Burns. That pitch misses inside for ball 4. Nighthawks have a leadoff runner aboard here in Burns here in the bottom of the 3rd inning. That'll bring up left fielder Adrian Arachiga.
Number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
Arachiga walked in his first plate appearance of the day. First pitch misses low and inside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Arachiga. Arachiga swings, it's in the air, over to right field. Over to make the play for the Yellow Jackets is Kirschenbaum. Burns will remain at first. so that will retire Arachiga. That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein.
Now batting number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Karpstein with a base hit in his first plate appearance of the day. Nin Burns still at first base with one away. Here comes the first pitch to Karpstein. Throw over to first. Burns slides back in safely. Nin Burns was caught stealing on the base paths in the first inning. A little bit more of a conservative lead this time around. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a miss by Karpstein. Coxon moves ahead 0-1. Nighthawks have had runners in every inning, but have not been able to drive anyone home. Here comes the 0-1. Karpstein swing, it's fouled off the third base side and out of play. The Nighthawk first baseman behind 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Karpstein. Swing, fouled, straight back. Defense playing Karpstein straight up. Throw back over to first. Nin Burns slides back in safely. Coxon and the Yellow Jackets looking to keep Burns there close at first. Burns out by the cut of the grass. Count is 0-2 to Karpstein. Throw back over to first. Burns back in there safely. Still just one away here in the bottom of the third inning for the Nighthawks. Here comes the 0-2 pitch to Karpstein. That pitch misses outside for ball one. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch to Karpstein. Swing, fouled, straight back. Karpstein fighting to stay alive. Count remains at 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 to Karpstein. Swing, pop up. It's going to stay in the infield. Trying to see who will make the play. It will be the third baseman for the Yellow Jackets. That's Parker Bledgy. So Karpstein pops out to third for the second out of the bottom of the third inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Kalman.
Now batting number 4, Cole Kalman.
Nighthawks doing a really good job working the pitch count on Coxon. He's thrown 62 pitches still here with 2 outs in the third. Here comes the first pitch to Kalman. That pitch misses way outside for ball one. Infield pulled around slightly to the left. Expecting Kalman to pull. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. Is in there for strike one. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 to Kalman. That pitch misses high for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. That pitch misses high and inside for ball 3. Count moves to 3 ball and 1 strike. Here comes a 3-1 to Kalman. And that pitch misses away for ball 4. Coxon loses him. And the Nighthawks have runners on first and second with 2 away here in the bottom of the third. That will bring up the designated hitter, Chris Enriquez.
Now batting
Enriquez flied out to left field in his last plate appearance. Gave the ball a good ride, but the play was made in left field by the Yellow Jackets. Left-handed hitter with good power. 3 homers on the year. Looking to do some damage here with 2 away here in the third. First pitch is in there for strike 1 from Coxon. Nighthawks looking for a big hit here from their designated hitter. Throw back over to second. Burns is back safely. Yellow Jackets very concerned with the speed of Burns. Rightfully so. Here comes the 0-1 to Enriquez. Swing in the left field. Dropping. It will get down for a base hit. Rounding third is Burns. He's going to score. Getting the stop sign at third is Cole Kalman. 2 out. RBI base hit into left field for Chris Enriquez. The Nighthawks are on the board with their first run of the day. Good hitting there by the designated hitter Chris Enriquez, with a base hit into left field. Hit it where they ain't, as they say. Gathering on the mound for the Yellow Jackets. Runners on first and third for the Nighthawks now. Up to bat is the second baseman, Gavin Brubaker, who had a sharp base hit into center field in his first plate appearance. Here comes the first pitch to Brubaker. First pitch swinging. Tries to check his swing. He does go, says the home plate umpire. And Coxon is ahead 0-1. Infield pulled around slightly to the left. Cole Callan at third. Enriquez at first. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Brubaker. It misses low for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Brubaker. Inside for ball 2. Ball gets away from Elmer, but he collects. Runners hold. Nighthawks looking to hang a crooked number here in the bottom of the third inning. Runners at first and third. Count is 2-1. Swing, and it's in the air. Right field. Over towards the foul line, and it will get in the bullpen out of play. That will be the second strike against Brubaker. Count will even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Everyone will reset. Brubaker with 19 runs batted in so far in the year, looking to add to that total right now. 2 outs, runners at first and third, 2-2 count to Brubaker. Here comes the pitch from Coxon. Inside for ball 3, count runs full. Big opportunity here for the Nighthawks. Looking to do some additional damage. Here comes the 3-2 pitch from Coxon. Runners take off, fouled off the first base side. That pitch was in on Brubaker's hands. He fights it off to stay alive. Count remains full. Runners will take off. Here comes the 3-2 pitch from Cox and fouled straight back by Brubaker. The Nighthawks second baseman putting up a nice battle here. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Coxon changing speeds, and Brubaker is sat down. And that will retire the side here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the third inning. Nighthawks do get a run back on the base hit into left field by Chris Enriquez. We go to the top of the fourth inning. It's Yellow Jackets 4, Nighthawks 1.
If you want to win in every arena of college life, go D2. Make it yours.
Moving to the top of the fourth inning, Kyler Saunders still on the mound for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up Parker Bledgy for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch to him, misses high for ball one. Bledgy at third base for the Yellow Jackets in game one today. He walked in his first plate appearance. Here comes the 1-0 from Saunders. That pitch misses away for ball two. Bledgy ahead, 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. Swing, it's in the air, right field, shallow. Coming in to make the play is Burns in right field. And that will retire Parker Bledgy for the first out of the fourth inning. That will bring up the second baseman, Bodie Wright. Wright with a grand slam to left field in his last plate appearance, accounting for all of the runs for the Yellow Jackets so far here today. Ball scolded over the left field wall. Nighthawks will go out to the mound. Looks like we'll have a pitching change for the Nighthawks. And that will do it for Saunders. We'll step away just for a second. We'll be right back. Jonathan Zayas in to pitch for the Nighthawks now. Hard throwing left-hander. First pitch is fouled away. Zayas ahead on Bodie Wright, 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing, and it's in the air, center field. Walsh over into right, and it'll be Burns that makes the play in right field for the second out of the inning. Zayas retires Bodie Wright on 2 pitches. And that will bring up the shortstop, Zach Blazak.
Now batting number 9, Zach Blazak.
Blazak 2 for 2 so far on the day. Here comes the first pitch from Zayas. That will catch the outside corner for strike 1. Zayas with a 3.27 ERA so far on the year with 12 strikeouts in 11 innings pitched. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from the lefty. Misses low and away for ball 1. Count evens against Blazak, 1-1. Zayas is set, and the 1-1 pitch on the way. That pitch is in there for strike 2. Zayas moves ahead, 1 ball and 1 strike. And 2 strikes, excuse me. Here comes the 1-2. That pitch misses inside for ball 2. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Zayas is set. And the 2-2 pitch on the way to Blazak. Blazak just gets a piece and fouls it away. Count remains at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Blazak. Swing, hard grounder over to the second baseman, Brubaker. He handles it on to first to Karpstein, and that will retire the side for the Nighthawks here in the top of the 4th inning. No walks, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Yellow Jackets 4, Nighthawks 1. Leading off the bottom of the 4th inning for the Nighthawks is Carson Burns. Sam Coxon's still in there for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch swing, fouled back and out of play. Burns with the base hit in his first plate appearance. Here comes the 0-1 to Burns. Swing, and it's popped up in the infield. Elmer looking to make the play, and it'll be the first baseman. Caught in foul territory by the first baseman, Jack Naylor. And that will retire Carson Burns for the first out of the 4th inning for the Nighthawks.
Now batting, number 33, Jason Bell.
That'll bring up the catcher, Jason Bell. Bell struck out in his first plate appearance of the day. Here comes the first pitch to Bell from Coxon. First pitch swing, it's fouled off the third base side. Bell batting .303 so far in the year. Here comes the 0-1. Tries to check his swing, is unable to. First base umpire will say that Bell did go. Count moves to 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Coxon. Swing fouled off the first base side, out of play. Count remains at 0-2 to Bell. Here comes the 0-2 to Bell. Off-speed pitch. Bell checks his swing. Check down to first. He does not go. So that will be ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 from Coxon. Misses low for ball 2. Yellow Jackets dugout not very happy about that one. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Swing, hard grounder over to the third baseman, fielded cleanly on to first in time to retire Bell. That will be the first out of the 4th inning for the Nighthawks. That'll bring up the center fielder, Carter Walsh.
Now batting, number 6, Carter Walsh.
Carter Walsh 0-2 so far today. That ground out by Bell was the second out of the inning. Here comes the first pitch to Carter Walsh. Off-speed pitch misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 from Coxon. Walsh swings and misses for strike 1. Walsh in his first weekend back after battling that hamstring injury. Here comes the 1-1. He takes for strike 2. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Walsh had the big base hit to give the Nighthawks the win in game 1 yesterday. He's down 1-2 here. Swing, and it's in the air, right field. It will stay in the yard. It will be playable. Caught by the right fielder, and that will retire the side for the Nighthawks. They are sat down in order. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's Yellow Jackets 4, Nighthawks 1.
Being a champion takes more than talent, more than the perfect pass, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the spirit to always push harder, the ability to overcome any hurdle, and the fire to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create. And the question isn't, can you do it? It's, will you?
Now batting number 33, Jack Naylor.
Jonathan Zayas still on the mound for the Nighthawks. He came in the fourth to retire the last two batters of the fourth inning. Leading off for the Yellow Jackets this inning is the first baseman, Jack Naylor. That pitch is inside for ball one. Here comes the 1-0 from Zayas. Swing and a miss. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing and a miss. Zayas ahead 1-2. Zayas gets set. And the 1-2 pitch on the way to Naylor. Up high for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. In there for strike 3. Jonathan Zayas with a backwards K sitting down Jack Naylor. That'll be the first out of the top of the 5th inning. Zayas' first strikeout of the day.
Now batting number 29, Caden Kirschenbaum.
That'll bring up the right fielder, Caden Kirschenbaum. Kirschenbaum 1-2 on the day so far for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the first pitch from Zayas. Checks his swing, fouls it off. Zayas is ahead 0-1. Here comes the 0-1-2 Kirschenbaum. In there, catches the inside corner for strike 2. Zayas ahead 0-2. Good movement on that pitch by Zayas. Here comes the 0-2. Bats is out in front of the plate for ball 1. Here comes the 1-2 to Kirschenbaum. That pitch misses outside for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2. Swing, line drive into right center field. That's going to get down for a base hit into the gap. Kirschenbaum out of the box hard. He rounds first. He's going to dig for 2, and he's going to get in there standing. Hard double into the right center field gap for Caden Kirschenbaum. And with 1 out here in the top of the 5th inning, the Yellow Jackets have a runner in scoring position. That'll bring up the center fielder for the Yellow Jackets, Ryan Jeffrey. Jeffrey 0-1 so far on the day with a walk. That's the first base runner given up by Zayas so far today. Here's the first pitch to Jeffrey. It misses outside for ball 1. Zayas looking to keep the Yellow Jackets lead limited at 3. Here comes the 1-0. Misses outside and low for ball 2. He's behind 2-0 now to Ryan Jeffrey. Jeffrey batting .297 on the year with 1 homer and 15 runs batted in. Here's a 2-0 from Zayas. He misses outside for ball 3. Zayas is behind 3-0 to Ryan Jeffrey. First base is open for Zayas. Here comes a 3-0. Jeffrey taking all the way. That's in there for strike 1. Count moves to 3-1. Zayas looking for a quality pitch here. Behind, 3-1 to Jeffrey. Pickoff attempt at second. Back safely is Kirschenbaum. Count remains at 3 balls and 1 strike. Here comes a pitch to Jeffrey. That pitch misses low for ball 4, and Jeffrey is aboard. That will give the Yellow Jackets runners on first and second with just 1 away here in the top of the 5th. That will bring up the left fielder, Riker Fortier. Zayas looking to work out of a jam now. Here comes the first pitch to Fortier. That pitch misses low and inside for ball 1. Yellow Jackets have had constant pressure on the Nighthawks pitchers all day. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is in there for strike 1. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Nighthawks infield at double play depth. Here comes the 1-1 showing bunt. Pulling back is Fortier, and that pitch will miss for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike is the count. Third baseman Burns at the cut of the grass. That pitch is a line drive into left field for a base hit. Runners will hold. And so that will load the bases on the base hit to left field by Riker Fortier.
Now batting number 25, Caden Bershon.
And with 1 out here in the top of the 5th, the bases are loaded once again for the Yellow Jackets. The last time the Yellow Jackets had the bases loaded, Bodie Wright brought them all home. Zayas looking to limit the damage here with Bertram at the plate. First pitch swing, it's fouled back and out of play. Nighthawks infield still at double play depth. Bertram 2 for 2 so far in the day in his last plate appearance. Doubled over the head of Walsh in center field. Here comes the 0-1, misses away for ball 1. 1 ball and 1 strike is the count. Burns and Karpstein both in at the cut of the grass on the infield. Callan and Brubaker at double play depth. Here comes the 1-1 from Zayas. That's up high for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1 from Zayas. Swing fouled straight back. Count evens at 2-2. Two and 2 count on Bertram from Zayas. Looking for a big pitch here. Here it comes. Swing, it's in the air, left field. Going back to the track. On the wall, the catch is going to be made. Tagging at third is Kirschenbaum. He's going to score on the sacrifice fly by Bertram. 1 run will score for the Yellow Jackets, but it stays in the yard. That's 2 outs here for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the 5th inning. The other runners will hold. So Montana State Billings extending their lead to 5-1 here in the top of the 5th inning with 2 outs. Runners still on first and second. That will bring up the catcher, Jared Elmer. Here comes the first pitch. First pitch swinging out in front, missing on Elmer. Zayas looking to escape with only 1 run allowed. Here, top 5. Here comes the 0-1. Elmer with the bunt attempt. It's going to go fouled on the first base line. And Elmer is behind 0-2 to Zayas. Everyone will reset. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Zayas. misses away for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2 on Elmer. Here comes the 1-2. Swing and a foul straight back. Count remains at 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 to Elmer. That pitch misses low and side. For ball 2, count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 from Zayas. Swing by Elmer, and it's into right field, shallow right field, and it's going to get down for a base hit. Jeffrey will score from second. And a bloop base hit for Jared Elmer will drive in a run. Yellow Jackets extend their lead to 6-1. That blooper was just over the head of the right fielder, Brubaker. Thankful Nin Burns and Brubaker didn't collide there in the outfield. But that bloop single by Elmer drives in another run for the Yellow Jackets, and they extend their lead here in the top of the 5th inning to 6-1. That will bring up the third baseman, Parker Bledgy. Nighthawks infield pulled around to the left side. Here comes a pitch from Zayas. Misses up high for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 from Zayas. That pitch also missing just outside for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and no strikes. Runners on first and third, still for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the 2-0 from Zayas. That pitch is in there for strike 1. Here comes the 2-1. That pitch catches the inside corner for strike 2. Here comes the 2-2 from Zayas. Swing and a miss. That will retire the side for the Yellow Jackets. Damage done. Yellow Jackets get 2 guys across. They extend their lead to 6-1. Yellow Jackets over the Nighthawks. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. We'll be back in just a second. Sam Coxon still out there for the Yellow Jackets. Nighthawks looking to claw their way back into this one.
Number 21, Lynn Burns the second.
They're trailing by 5 here as we enter the bottom of the 5th inning. Here's the first pitch from Coxon. Burns swinging and missing, just gets a piece of that one. Count is at 0-1. Here's the 0-1 from Coxon. That misses low for ball 1. Nighthawks have done a good job putting pressure on Coxon here today, just unable to push any runs across with the exception of the RBI single by Chris Enriquez in the 3rd inning. Here comes the 1-1 to Burns. That pitch misses for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Burns looking to kickstart the Nighthawks offense. Here comes the 2-1. Swing, hard grounder through the hole in the left-hand side for a base hit. Just like that, the Nighthawks have a runner aboard here with no outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Adrian Arachiga. Arachiga 0 for 1 with a walk so far today. Here comes the first pitch from Coxon. That pitch catches the inside corner for ball 1. Arachiga thought Coxon missed inside. But the count is 0-1 nonetheless. Here comes the 0-1. Arachiga swings. It's in the air off the first base side into foul territory. Taking a look, and that ball is caught by the second baseman. Great play there by the second baseman, Bodie Wright, for the Yellow Jackets. And Arachiga is retired, slamming into the fence on the first base side.
Now batting number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Tough break there for the Nighthawks. That will bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein. Here comes the first pitch from Coxon to Karpstein. Karpstein tries to check his swing, and it's in there for a strike. Count is at 0-1. Here comes the 0-1 to Karpstein. Swings and misses. And he's behind 0-2. Then Burns at first for the Nighthawks. 1 away here, bottom 5. Swung at and fouled away off the first base line. Count remains at 1-2, or 0-2. Caleb Karpstein 1-2 on the day. Here comes a pitch from Coxon. Swung at, ground ball to the second baseman, on to second for shortstop. Missed the bag at second base, so Nin Burns is in there safely. Throw on to first also was not in time for Karpstein, and so no outs on the play for the Nighthawks. So they have runners on first and second now with 1 away here in the bottom of the 5th. Speed by Burns there, putting pressure on the Yellow Jackets infield. And the Nighthawks will look to take advantage here with some runners in scoring position here. That'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Callan. Here's the pitch. That one catches the outside corner for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swung at by Callan. It's in the air, into left field. It's going to be playable, and it is caught. Burns tags and then returns to second base for the second out of the inning Flying out is Kalman.
Now batting number 38, Chris Enriquez.
That'll bring up the designated hitter, Chris Enriquez, with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 5th inning. Enriquez drove in the only run for the Nighthawks so far today on a line drive in the left field. Drove in Nin Burns in the 3rd inning. Looking for a duplicate result here. Here's the first pitch. That one is in there for strike 1 from Coxon. Coxon over 100 pitches now. Again, Nighthawks making him work, but only 1 run to show for it. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch misses outside for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 to Enriquez. Misses up high for ball 2. Coxon falls behind 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Swung at by Enriquez. It's going to go foul off the first base line. Here comes the 2-2 to Enriquez. Line drive in the left field. It's going to get down for a base hit. Burns rounding 3rd. He's going to score. Also rounding 3rd is Karpstein. He's going to score. He's in there safely. Chris Enriquez, RBI double down the left field line. And that will cut the lead to 6-3 for the Nighthawks. Chris Enriquez, again, 2-out clutch base hit. And the Nighthawks are hanging around in this one. Chris Enriquez once again delivering the goods.
Now batting number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
Good speed there by Karpstein to score from first base. Again, good opposite field hitting there by the designated hitter, Chris Enriquez. Enriquez in at second. Catcher Jared Elmer out there to chat with Sam Coxon there for the Yellow Jackets. Coxon had 106 pitches now in the 5th inning. Second baseman Gavin Brubaker stepping up to see if the Nighthawks can add another one. Here comes the first pitch. Swung at, fouled off the first base line, out of play. Count is 0-1 to Brubaker. Swung at, fouled, straight back and out of play. Coxon quickly ahead of Brubaker, 0-2. On deck is the third baseman, Carson Burns, if Brubaker can reach. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. That pitch misses low and inside for ball 1. Count moves to 1-2. Here comes the 1-2 pitch from Coxon. That pitch misses for ball 2. Good eye there by Brubaker. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Swung at, ground ball over to the shortstop. And on to first is in time to retire Brubaker. Nighthawks do get 2 runs on the RBI double by Chris Enriquez here in the bottom of the 5th inning. We go to the top of the 6th. It's Yellow Jackets 6, Nighthawks 3.
One of these people is taking their first steps into higher education. One of these people is about to be the first in their family to earn a bachelor's degree. One of these people is finishing their master's degree and working full-time. One of these people is about to be called doctor. Which one is which? It doesn't matter. What matters is that they're all here for good.
Now batting number 16, Bodie Wright.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the sixth is Bodie Wright. Zaya's still in there for the Nighthawks. First pitch misses away for a ball. Here comes the 1-0 from Zayas. That pitch is in there for strike one. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Line drive into right field, and it is caught by Nin Burns. Good placement in the outfield. And that will be the first out of the 6th inning for the Nighthawks. That ball really stung by Wright, but Nin Burns over to make the play. That'll bring out the shortstop, Zach Blazak, for the Yellow Jackets. Here's the first pitch from Zayas. It's in there on the outside corner for strike one. Here comes the 0-1. Misses away for ball one. Here comes the 1-1. Almost hits him. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to Blazak. In there for strike two. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 2-2. Swung at hard ground ball in the right field for a base hit by Blazak. Burns will get it back in, and Blazak will hold at first. With 1 out, the Yellow Jackets have a runner aboard.
Now batting number 33, Jack Naylor.
Blazak was all over that one. That will bring up the first baseman, Jack Naylor. Naylor 0 for 3 so far on the day. 1 out here, top 6. Here's the first pitch to Naylor. That ball bounces out in front of home plate and gets away from the catcher, Jason Bell. Blazak will advance to second on the wild pitch by Zayas. Count is 1-0. Another runner in scoring position for the Yellow Jackets. Here's the 1-0 pitch. That one also bounces in front of home plate for a ball. Count is at 2-0. Here comes the 2-0 from Zayas. Misses up high for ball 3. 3 balls and no strikes. Zayas trying to keep the Nighthawks within striking distance. Down 3 in the top of the 6th inning. Nighthawks call time, and Bell will go out to visit with Zayas. Zayas not quite as sharp today as we're used to seeing him. Home plate umpire goes out to get Jason Bell, and everyone will reset for the 3-0. First base is open. No need to give in to Naylor here. Count is 3-0. Here's the pitch from Zayas. It's in there for strike 1. That pitch on the inside corner. Count is 3-1. Here comes Naylor. Pickoff attempt at second base. Ball skips off the second base and moves over to the first base side. Blazak will advance to third on the E1 by Zayas. Count is still 3-1. Blazak now at third. Here comes the 3-1. Swing and a miss by Naylor. Zayas getting Naylor to chase. Full count now to Naylor with Blazak over at third. Infield in. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Naylor chases up high on that pitch from Zayas for his third strikeout of the day. So now with 2 outs and a runner on third here for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the 6th inning. That'll bring up Caden Kirschenbaum.
Number 29, Caden Kirschenbaum.
Kirschenbaum in right field for Billings. And the Nighthawks will give the intentional base on balls to Kirschenbaum to put him at first. That will bring up Ryan Jeffrey.
Now batting number 6, Ryan Jeffrey.
Jeffrey in center field for the Yellow Jackets. Runners now on first and third. Here comes the first pitch from Zayas. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. Bunt attempt by Jeffrey, unable to get it down successfully. It's fouled off behind home plate, and he falls behind 0-2. Zayas ahead 0-2, looking to put the Yellow Jacket center fielder away. 2 outs with runners on first and third. Here, top 6. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Zayas. Swing, hard grounder into right field for a base hit. Blazak will score from third. Burns misplays the ball, and on to third base now is the Yellow Jackets, and advancing to second is Jeffrey. And so a misplay there in the outfield by Burns allows the runners to advance to second and third. RBI base hit into right by Jeffrey, E9 allowing the runners to advance. And the Yellow Jackets extend their lead to 7-3. Looks like that will do it for Jonathan Zayas. We have a pitching change here for the Nighthawks. We'll step away for just a second.
Now batting number 19, Riker.
In the pitch for the Nighthawks is number 51, Jake Rochelle. Right-hander for the Nighthawks. Riker Fortier up to bat for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch swinging foul off the third base side. Yellow Jackets still threatening with runners on second and third here in the top of the 6th inning. Jacob is set, and the 0-1 pitch. Shows bunt, pulls back, pitch misses low for ball one. 48 1 for 3 so far here today. Here comes the 1-1 from Rochelle. That pitch also misses for ball two. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Showing bunt again, pulling back again. That pitch misses up high for ball 3. Count moves to 3 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 3-1. Swinging ground ball over the shortstop, Callan on to first. It is in time to retire Fortier. Damage done by the Yellow Jackets here in the top of the 6th inning. They get 1 run across. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's Yellow Jackets 7, Nighthawks 3. Pitching change for the Yellow Jackets. In the pitch for the Yellow Jackets is number 21, Malcolm Bartholomew, left-hander. Up to bat is Carson Burns. First pitch swing off the end of the bat over to the first baseman, Naylor, and he will make the play himself. 1 pitch, 1 out for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Down 4 now after the Yellow Jackets push another one across in the top of the inning. Pinch hitting now for the Nighthawks is Holt Williams, excuse me. He's pinch hitting for Jason Bell.
Now batting number 52, Holt Williams.
Williams rocking an .800 batting average so far on the year. Here's the first pitch. In there for strike 1. Bartholomew, the left-hander for the Yellow Jackets, has a 5.65 ERA with 7 strikeouts and 14 1/3 innings pitched so far on the year. 0-1 to Williams, misses low for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Williams looking to kickstart the Nighthawks offense here in the 6th inning. The 1-1 pitch misses low for ball 2. 2-1 is the count. Carter Walsh on deck for the Nighthawks. Here comes the 3-1. That pitch is in there for strike 2. Count runs full. Check that count is 2-2 on Williams. Here comes the 2-2. Swung at over to the shortstop. On to first. It is in time. Picked by Naylor over at first base. Williams is retired. That'll bring up the center fielder Carter Walsh with 2 away here in the bottom of the 6th inning.
Now batting number 6, Carter Walsh.
Carter Walsh 0-3 so far on the day. Bartholomew with 2 quick outs for the Yellow Jackets here so far in the 6th. First pitch to Walsh is in there for strike 1, off-speed pitch. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch misses away for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. That pitch misses low for ball 2. Walsh looking for his first knock of the day. Here comes the 2-1. Swing, hooked, foul down the third base line. Just out in front of that one. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Walsh looking to keep the inning alive here for the Nighthawks. That 2-2 pitch misses low and away for ball 3. Count moves to 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes a 3-2 to Walsh. That pitch is low for ball 4. And with 2 outs, Nighthawks have a runner aboard here in the bottom of the 6th inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Nin Burns. Nin Burns 2 for 2 with a walk so far on the day. On base all 3 plate appearances so far. Looking for some 2-out magic here in the 6th inning. Here comes the first pitch to Burns. First pitch misses for ball 1. That's right fielder Nin Burns, not to be confused with third baseman Carson Burns. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch misses away for ball 2. Nin Burns ahead, 2-0. Carter Walsh, good speed over there at first. Here comes a 2-0. Swing and a miss. Nin Burns out in front of that one. It's in there for a strike. Burns looking to put a dent in this 4-run deficit for the Nighthawks. Swinging through the hole in center field for a base hit. Walsh rounding third. He's going to advance to third. Nin Burns, aggressive turnaround first. He's in there safely at second. Nin Burns with a 2-out double. And the Nighthawks have 2 runners in scoring position here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Aggressive base running there by Nin Burns for his 3rd hit of the day.
Number 20, Adrian Archiga.
That'll bring up left fielder Adrian Archiga. Archiga 0 for 2 so far today with 1 walk. First pitch to Arachiga is low for ball 1. With Burns' speed, a base hit would score 2 here. Nighthawks looking for a big knock here. Here comes the 0-1. Line drive into left field. It's going to go foul. Arachiga out in front of that one. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Nighthawks looking for the heart of their lineup to deliver here. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, and it's in the air into right field. It's playable by the right fielder. And Arachiga is retired for the 3rd out of the inning. Runners on 2nd and 3rd stranded for the Nighthawks. We go to the top of the 7th inning. It's Yellow Jackets 7, Nighthawks 3.
Now batting number 25, Caden Bertram.
Jacob Rochelle still in there pitching for the Nighthawks. Leading off the top of the 7th inning for the Yellow Jackets is Caden Bertram. First pitch misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Bertram. That pitch catches the inside corner for strike 1. Looked like that pitch was a little inside, but Rochelle gets the call to even the count at 1-1. Here comes the pitch. Swing and a miss. Rochelle blows it by Bertram. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 to Bertram. Swing, hard hit in the air, left center field. Walsh going back to the track, to the wall, looking up, and it is gone. Solo blast, center field, Caden Bertram. Boy, he crushed that one. And that extends the Yellow Jackets lead to 8-3. Man, Bertram was all over that one, no doubt about that one. It's hard to get a ball over that center field wall here in Nampa, Idaho, but Bertram did it. That's the 13th hit by the Yellow Jackets here today. Nighthawks pitching, getting beat up a little bit. Still no outs here, top 8. Here comes the first pitch to Elmer. He shows bunt. Tips it into the glove of the catcher, Holt Williams. Here comes the 0-1 to Elmer. That pitch from Rochelle is in there for a strike. Rochelle ahead 0-2. Here comes the pitch. Misses up high. 4-1. Here comes the 1-2 from Rochelle to Elmer. That pitch misses for ball 2. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Off-speed pitch, fouled off. Just got a piece, does Elmer. Five-run lead now for the Yellow Jackets here, top 7. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. That misses up and away for ball 3. Elmer 2 for 3 so far on the day. Here comes the 3-2. Way outside for ball 4. Rochelle loses him. And Elmer will take his base, on base for the 3rd time today.
Now batting number 2, Parker Bledgy.
That brings up the 3rd baseman, Parker Bledgy. Lots of action on the base paths for the Yellow Jackets today. Here comes the first pitch to Bledgy from Rochelle. It's in there for strike 1. You could say the same thing for the Nighthawks as far as having action on the base paths. But Yellow Jackets doing a better job taking advantage here in game 1. 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss is Bledgy. Rochelle moves ahead 0-2. Nighthawks have left 9 runners on, but the Yellow Jackets have left on 8. 0-2 pitch is fouled and out of play. There's an argument that the Nighthawks are lucky to only be down 5 runs. Rochelle ahead 0-2. Here to Bledgy. That pitch hits Bledgy, loses it, and Bledgy will take his base.
Now batting number 16, Bodie Wright.
Jared Elmer advances to second base. Bledgy now at first. Still none away here in the top of the 7th inning. That'll bring up Bodie Wright. Bodie Wright with a grand slam at the top of the 2nd. Another opportunity here. First pitch way outside from Rochelle for ball 1. Rochelle looking to gain control here. Here comes the 1-0. That one's in there for strike 1. Count is 1-1 here to right. Here comes the pitch from Rochelle. That pitch misses for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike is the count. Here comes the 2-1 from Rochelle. It's in there for strike 2. Rochelle working the count back even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Still no outs. Runners at first and second. Here's a pitch to right. Up and in for ball 3. Count runs full. It's 3 balls and 2 strikes now. Here comes a 3-2. Rochelle loses him, and he will take his base. Right on first with the full count walk given up by Rochelle. Still none away for the Nighthawks here, top 7. The bases are loaded. That'll bring up the shortstop, Zach Blazak. Blazak 3 for 4 so far in the day. Good hitter for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the first pitch from Rochelle. First pitch swing into left center field. Archika going back. He's got it in his sights. Tagging at third and scoring is Jared Elmer. Another run in for the Yellow Jackets. That is one out. Here, top 7. That sacrifice fly by Zach Blazak extends the Yellow Jacket lead to 9-3. Brings up the first baseman, Jack Naylor. Naylor will have a quick conversation with his coach here on the third base side. This is a beautiful day for baseball here in Nampa, Idaho. Nighthawks certainly looking for a better result, or at least a comeback maybe here late in game 1. Still some baseball left to play. Everyone is set. Here's the first pitch to Naylor from Rochelle. He misses high for ball 1. Caden Kirschenbaum on deck for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the 1-0 to Naylor. He swings, it's in the air, right field. Then Burns has it in his sights. Ledgy will look to tag at second. He will put the brakes on and hold. And so first baseman Jack Naylor flies out to right field for the second out of the inning.
Now batting number 29, Caden Kirschenbaum.
Runners will hold, and that'll bring up Caden Kirschenbaum. Kirschenbaum 2 for 3 so far on the day. Also has a walk. Runners still on first and second for the Yellow Jackets. Here's the first pitch from Rochelle. That pitch is in there for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Rochelle. That pitch is low to Kirschenbaum for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 from Rochelle. Misses up high for ball 2. 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1 from Rochelle. Misses high and inside for ball 3. 3 balls and a strike. Three and 1 count to Kirschenbaum. 2 outs here. Top 7. 2 runs already in. Here comes the 3-1 pitch from Rochelle, and he loses him. That pitch is outside for ball 4. And Kirschenbaum will take his second walk of the day to advance to first base. Bases are loaded once again for the Yellow Jackets. Ryan Jeffrey now at the plate, center fielder for the Yellow Jackets. He's 1 for 2 so far today with 2 walks. Also has an RBI. Looks like that'll do it for Jacob Rochelle. We got a pitching change here for the Nighthawks. We'll step away for just a second. Left-hander Adam Brooks in pitching now for the Nighthawks. Up to bat is Ryan Jeffrey. Here comes the first pitch. That pitch is way inside for ball 1. Brooks has a 5.19 ERA with 7 strikeouts and 8 2/3 innings pitched so far on the year. 2 outs here with the bases loaded, looking to get out of jam. Here, top 7. That 1-0 pitch misses for ball 2. Yellow Jackets had a grand slam in the 2nd, and then 2 runs in the 5th, 1 run in the 6th, and 2 runs across here already in the 7th. They have the bases juiced here. Still top 7. That pitch is way inside, almost hitting Jeffrey for ball 3. Nowhere to put Jeffrey. Bases are loaded. Brooks is behind 3-0. Here comes a 3-0. Jeffrey taking all the way. It's in there for strike 1. Brooks needs to be sharp here. Down 3-1, bases loaded. Here to Ryan Jeffrey. Here's the 3-1 pitch. Misses for ball 4. And so that will be a bases loaded walk. RBI for Ryan Jeffrey. That'll bring home Parker Bledgy from third.
Now batting number 19, Riker Fortier.
Base is still loaded here for the Nighthawks. In steps the left fielder, Riker Fortier. Here comes the first pitch from Brooks. And Brooks hits him. So another run comes across for the Yellow Jackets. And that'll be another RBI. And the Yellow Jackets have batted around here in the top of the 7th. Caden Bertram led off this inning with a monster home run. Jumps on that one, a little too early, hooked foul. Bertram had a monster home run to deep center field over the head of Carter Walsh here to lead off the inning. Yellow Jackets already 4 runs across. Brooks ahead 0-1. Here comes the pitch to Bertram. Way inside, gets away from the catcher, Williams. Runners will hold, but that'll be ball 1. Brooks not very sharp so far here in this appearance. Looking for a big pitch here against Bertram. 1-1 count. Here comes. Low and away, not even close for ball 2. Behind 2-1. Here comes the pitch to Bertram. Swinging foul, out of play off the first base side. Count evens at 2-2. Brooks is set. And the 2-2 pitch on the way to Bertram. Misses low and away for ball 3. And the count runs full. Still no place to put Bertram. Full count, 2 outs, top 7. Bertram at the plate. Here comes the pitch from Brooks. Swinging line drive into left field. That's going to get down for a base hit. 1 run scores. A second one will score. It gets past the left fielder, Arachiga. And that'll be a 2-run RBI single in the left field for Caden Bertram. His second hit of the inning, his second and third runs batted in of the inning, and 2 more runs score. That will extend the Yellow Jacket lead to 13-3. 6 runs now for the Yellow Jackets here in the top of the 7th. Bertram all over that pitch. That'll bring up the catcher, Jared Elmer. First pitch from Brooks to Elmer is low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Elmer. That pitch is in there for strike 1. Not the performance from Nighthawks pitching that the Nighthawks coaching staff was looking for this afternoon. Next pitch is fouled, back and out of play. Brings the count to 2-1. Runners at first and third for the Yellow Jackets. Here comes the 2-1 pitch to Elmer. Swing fouled behind the plate. Count evens at 2-2. Two and two count to Elmer from Brooks. Swing and a miss. Brooks gets Elmer down swinging. Damage done by the Yellow Jackets. They push 6 runs across here in the top of the 7th inning to extend their lead to 13-3. We go to the bottom 7th. We'll be back in just a second. Malcolm Bartholomew still in there pitching for the Yellow Jackets. Leading out for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 7th is Caleb Karpstein. Nighthawks down 10 now. First pitch of Karpstein is outside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Karpstein swings over to the first baseman, Naylor. Naylor will take care of it himself for the first out of the 7th inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Cole Callan. Callan 0 for 2 so far in game 1. He's got 1 walk. Here's the first pitch to Callan, and is in there for strike 1. If you're the Nighthawks, the bright spot in a game like this, you have a chance to bounce back right away in game 2. 0-1 pitch is swung at by Callan in the air, shallow right field. It's going to be handled by the right fielder, Caden Kirschenbaum, and Callan is retired for the second out of the 7th inning.
Now batting, number 38, Chris Enriquez.
That'll bring up the only bright spot here for the Nighthawks. Here so far today, Chris Enriquez, the designated hitter, has all 3 runs batted in. He's 2 for 3 so far in the day. Drove in runs in the 3rd and the 5th. First pitch from Bartholomew to Enriquez is in there for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 to Enriquez. Swung at, popped up in the infield. It's going to be playable. Play will be made by the third baseman, and that will retire the side in order. We go to the top of the 8th inning. Yellow Jackets 13, Nighthawks 3. Some changes here for the Nighthawks as we go to the top of the 8th inning. Jackson Henderson is in to pitch for the Nighthawks. Coming in at shortstop is Kellen Newsom, number 1. And in at second base is Jake Mestis. Leading off for the Yellow Jackets is third baseman Parker Bledgy. Bledgy 0 for 2 with a walk so far this afternoon. Here comes the first pitch from Henderson. It misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch misses low for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 from Henderson. Bledgy taking all the way for strike 1. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. 2-1 putt, 2-1 pitch misses for ball 3. Here comes the 3-1. Bledgy swings, fouled, back into the screen. Count runs full at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Henderson misses up high for ball 4. Bledgy will take his base.
Now batting number 16, Bodie Wright.
Bodie Wright will step in for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch misses high and away for ball 1 from Henderson. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch misses away for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 to Bodie Wright. Swung at, fouled, backing out of play. Bodie Wright with 4 runs batted in on the afternoon. All came in one swing in the second inning. Grand slam over the left field wall. 2-1 pitch to Wright. Bounces out in front of the plate. Wright not going for it. Count runs to 3-1. Yellow Jackets have been all over Nighthawks pitching here this afternoon. Here comes the 3-1. Swung, fouled, straight back into the screen. Full count here to Wright. Here comes the pitch. Caught him looking. Henderson gets Wright to go down on strikes. That'll be the first out of the top of the 8th inning. Runner still on first. That'll bring up Zach Blazak. First pitch from Henderson misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 pitch from Henderson. Blazak swings and fouls off the first base line. One-on-one count here to Blazak. Here's the pitch. Swing in the air, deep right field. Burns backing up onto the track. He's going to make the play and gets it back in safely. Blazak is retired for the second out of the inning. That'll bring up first baseman Jack Naylor.
Now batting number 33, Jack Naylor.
Blazak just got under that one. Burns is able to retire him in right field. First pitch to Naylor misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Naylor. That pitch misses low, gets away from the catcher Williams, and the runner will advance to second. There'll be a pass ball on Williams. Two 0 pitches in there for a strike. Parker Bledgy now out there at second base. Two outs here, top 8. Here comes the 2-1. That pitch way outside and low for ball 3. Here comes the 3-1 from Henderson. Swung at, fouled off his foot. Does Naylor. Full count. Here to Naylor. Here comes the pitch from Henderson. Swung at, line drive into the air, deep right center field. Walsh giving chase, and he's not going to get there. Diving attempt. Bledgy will score from second, and Naylor will stand up at second base with an RBI double. And that will extend the Yellow Jacket lead to 14-3. Great effort there in center field by Carter Walsh. Just couldn't quite get there on the deep ride to right center field there by Naylor.
Now batting number 29, Caden Kirschenbaum.
That will bring up the right fielder, Caden Kirschenbaum. Kirschenbaum is 2 for 3 so far in the day with 2 walks. First pitch is low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swung at and missed by Kirschenbaum. Yellow Jackets have pushed runs across in each of the last 4 innings. The 1-1 pitch is low for ball 2. Count is 2-1 to Kirschenbaum. Kirschenbaum tries to check his swing, unable to. He goes. That's strike number 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Kirschenbaum. Swing and a miss. Henderson gets Kirschenbaum to go down swinging. Yellow Jackets add to their lead on the RBI double by Jack Naylor. Their lead going to the bottom of the 8th inning. It's Yellow Jackets 14, Nighthawks 3.
Now batting number 1, Kellen Newsom.
Bartholomew still on the mound for the Yellow Jackets here in the bottom of the 8th inning. Leading off is the shortstop, Kellen Newsom, redshirt sophomore out of Phoenix, Arizona. First pitch swinging, it's in the air, shallow right field. Coming in to make the play is Kirschenbaum, and Newsom is retired on 1 pitch. That'll bring up the third baseman, Carson Burns.
Number 10, Carson Burns.
Burns 1 for 3 so far on the day today. Here comes the first pitch. That one's outside for ball 1. Bartholomew set. And the 1-0 pitch on the way. Burns swings and misses at that one for strike 1. One is the count. Here to Burns. That off-speed pitch is in there for a strike from Bartholomew. Here's the 1-2. Burns swing, line drive, and it gets past the shortstop into center field for a base hit by Carson Burns. That'll be his second hit on the day. And the runner and the Nighthawks have a runner aboard here in the bottom of the 8th inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Holt Williams. He's 0 for 1 so far in the day. Here's the first pitch to Williams. He's swinging. It's in the air into center field. It's playable, and Williams will be put away by Jeffrey in center field. Williams is retired for the second out of the inning. That will bring back up Carter Walsh for the Nighthawks. He's 0 for 3 so far today. First pitch to Walsh is in there for a strike. Here comes the 0-1. Walsh swings. It's fielded by the first baseman. Bobbled a little bit onto first. It is not in time to get Walsh.
Now batting number 21, Min Burns the second.
Advancing to second is Carson Burns in at second. Up at the plate is Nin Burns with 2 outs and runners at first and second. Here, bottom 8. That pitch ruled a strike. Looked like a miss from our vantage point. But it is strike 1 nonetheless. 2 outs here, bottom 8. Nin Burns looking to do some damage. 0-1 pitch, line drive in right field. It will get down for a base hit. Carson Burns will get the stop sign at third. And with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 8th, Nin Burns loads the bases. That's Nin Burns' 4th hit of the day. He's 4 for 4. He's had a very nice afternoon. That'll bring up left fielder Adrian Arachiga. Looking to build some positive vibes moving into game 2. He's got the bases loaded. Pitch number 1, line drive into left field. That'll get down for a base hit. Rounding third is scoring. That's Carter Walsh. In front of him is Carson Burns. That's a 2-run RBI single there on the first pitch for Adrian Arachiga. That gives the Nighthawks 2 more runs. Lead is now 14-5. Arachiga being aggressive there on the base hit. Finds a hole on the left side. That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein. He's 1 for 4 on the day. Runners on first and second. First pitch swinging and missing. Nin Burns out there now at second. Arachiga at first. Here comes the 0-1 from Bartholomew. Swung at and fouled straight back. Bartholomew ahead quickly on Karpstein, 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 to Karpstein. That pitch is inside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-2 to Karpstein. Swung at, hard grounder, over to the first baseman, Naylor. Quick bobble, but he ends up fielding it and takes it to first for the 3rd out of the inning. Nighthawks do get 2 on the RBI base hit into left field by Adrian Arachiga. He drives in two. Going into the top of the ninth, it's Yellow Jackets 14, Nighthawks 5.
College campuses serve as training grounds for the next generation of stars. Catch tomorrow's Olympians and Paralympians on the NCAA Championship stage today.
Leading out for the Yellow Jackets here in the top of the ninth, it's Ryan Jeffrey, the center fielder. First pitch from Henderson is in there for strike one. Nighthawks able to push a couple runs across there in the bottom of the eighth. 0-1 pitch is fouled off. Henderson quickly ahead of Jeffrey, 0-2. Nighthawks looking to carry some momentum into game two. Still down 14-5 in this one. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Henderson. It's outside for ball one. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch is in there for strike 3. That was Mason Brousseau pinch hitting for Jeffrey. He gets sat down on strikes.
Now batting number 19, Riker Fortier.
Third strikeout of the day for Jackson Henderson. That'll bring up the left fielder, Riker Fortier. First pitch from Henderson is high and away for ball one. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch misses for ball two. Count moves to 2 balls and no strikes. Swung at and missed for strike 1. Henderson gets 48 to chase up high. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. That is in there for strike number 2. Count comes even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Line drive into center field. That'll get down for a base hit. Fortier, nice swing on the 2-2 pitch from Henderson. That'll be his second hit on the afternoon.
Now batting number 25, Caden Bertram.
Caden Bertram with a 4.44 so far this afternoon. He's 4 for 4 with 4 runs batted in. Quite similar to my lunch plans. First pitch to Bertram, misses high and away. Here comes the 1-0 from Henderson. That pitch misses for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 to Bertram. Taking all the way, it's in there for strike 1. Here comes the 2-1 to Bertram. That pitch misses low for ball 3. Three and 1 count to Bertram. Here comes the pitch. And that pitch misses inside for ball 4. And Bertram will take his base. Riker Fortier will advance to second.
Now batting number 12, Nathan May.
Pinch hitting for Jared Elmer is Nathan May. First pitch to May, swung at, high in the air, shallow center field. Carter Walsh calling off everybody. He'll make the play for the second out of the inning. Henderson retires May for the second out of the 9th inning. Pinch hitting for Parker Bledgy will be Nathan McDonald.
Now batting number 8, Nathan McDonald.
Nate McDonald batting 189 so far in the year. First pitch to him, he swings and misses. 1 homer and 7 runs batted in. Henderson ahead 0-1. 0-1 pitch misses low for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 to McDonald. Swing and a miss. Good pitch there by Henderson. Henderson looking to put up the first blank frame for the Yellow Jackets since the 4th. 1-2 pitch misses outside for ball 2. Here comes the 2-2 from Henderson. Line drive into left field. It will get down for a base hit. Rounding third and scoring is Riker Fortier. RBI base hit for Nate McDonald. And the Yellow Jackets push another run across to extend their lead back to 10.
Now batting number 26, Cole Ayala.
That's probably my fault for mentioning a Blake frame. Up comes Bodie Wright. First pitch misses low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That one misses for ball 2. Comes the 2-0. Swung at, fouled down the third base line. Count is now 2 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 2-1. Swung, line drive. It will get down to left field for a base hit. 1 run will score for the Yellow Jackets. Into second is Bodie Wright. Yellow Jackets push another run across. Lead is now 16-5. Bodie Wright with his 5th run batted in of the day.
Now batting number 4, Scott Archer.
Scott Archer will pinch hit for Zach Blazak. That will end Blazak's day in game 1 at least. He ends his day 3 for 5 with 1 run batted in. First pitch swung at, popped up in the infield. Callan calling everybody off, and he will make the play to retire the side here in the top of the 9th. Yellow Jackets push 2 more across. Their lead is 16, Nighthawks 5. We go bottom 9.
Now batting number 30, Jake Messes.
Leading off the bottom of the 9th for the Nighthawks is Jake Mestis. First pitch from Bartholomew misses for ball number 1. One 0 pitch misses low for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 to Mestis. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike 1. Two-one pitch swung at and fouled off the third base side. Count moves to 2-2 on Mestis. Here comes a 2-2. Mestis swung at and fouled once again. Also off the third base side. Nighthawks looking to carry some momentum into game 2. Tough one for them so far in game 1. Here comes a 2-2 to Mestis. That's outside for ball 3. Yellow Jackets been all over Nighthawks pitching here today. Here's a 2-2 to Mestis. Swung at, hard ground ball through the hole on the left side. And Jake Mestis is aboard with a base hit.
Now batting number 42, Jet Hamilton.
That'll bring up Jet Hamilton. Pinch hitting for Chris Enriquez. Here's the first pitch to Hamilton. That pitch from Bartholomew catches the outside corner for strike 1. Oh, one pitch to Hamilton is fouled straight back. Hamilton behind 0-2. Mestis at first. Here's the pitch to Hamilton. Inside and low for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. One-two pitch from Bartholomew, way inside for ball 2. 2 balls and 2 strikes is the count. Here's a 2-2 to Hamilton. Good eye by Hamilton to take ball 3 inside. Count runs full. Here comes the 3-2. Swung at and fouled off the third base side. Hamilton looking for his first knock of the season. Here comes the 3-2. Off-speed pitch is in there for strike 3. Jet Hamilton is caught looking, and he will strike out. That's the first strikeout of the day for Bartholomew. That'll bring up the shortstop, Kellen Newsom. Jake Mest is still out there at first base. First pitch to Newsom is in there for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 to Newsom. That pitch misses away for ball 1. That pitch lined into right field. It will get down for a base hit. Solid base hit there from Kellen Newsom. Jake Mestis will advance to second. So Nighthawks have runners on first and second here with 1 away here, bottom 9. That'll bring up the third baseman, Carson Burns. Burns singled in his last at-bat, and he was singled home by Adrian Archiga in the bottom of the 8th inning. First pitch to Burns is fouled straight back, just got a piece. Count is 0-1. Here's the 0-1. Fouled off his foot. And Burns is behind 0-2. Burns behind 0-2. Swung at, line drive into left field. That will get through for a base hit. Rounding third is Jake Mestis, or he will get the stop sign. Late stop sign. He will hold at third. But a solid base hit into left field for Carson Burns. And the Nighthawks have the bases loaded here in the bottom of the 9th inning. That'll bring up the catcher, Holt Williams. Williams 0 for 2 so far in the afternoon. He pinch hit for Jason Bell, who started the game behind the dish. Here comes the first pitch to Williams. Off-speed pitch is in there for strike 1 from Bartholomew. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch is inside for ball 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 to Williams. That pitch catches the inside corner for strike number 2. Williams not very happy about it. Count moves to 1-2. One and two is the count to Williams. Here comes the pitch from Bartholomew. Swing and a miss. Bartholomew gets Williams to chase. That will be the second out of the 9th inning.
Now batting number 6, Carter Walsh.
Up now for the Nighthawks is the center fielder, Carter Walsh. Carter Walsh looking to drive a couple runs home. Over 4 so far on the afternoon. He does have 1 walk. Bases loaded for the Nighthawks still. First pitch to Walsh is in there for strike number 1. Off-speed pitch from Bartholomew. Here comes the 0-1. Swung at, fouled, out of play off the first base side. Here comes the 0-2 to Walsh. Pitches up high for ball number 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 to Walsh. Swung at, line drive in left field, just goes foul. Walsh turned on that one just a smidge early. Would have scored a couple. Count remains at 1-2. Here to Walsh. Here's the pitch. Swung at in the air, center field. It's playable. Looks like that will do it. Yellow Jackets take game 1, 16-5. Big bats were out for the Yellow Jackets. Leading the way for Montana State Billings. Bodie Wright, 2 for 6 with 5 RBI, including a grand slam in the second inning over the left field wall. Bertram, the DH, also a solid day, 4 for 4 with 4 runs batted in. Rough game for the Nighthawks pitchers. Solid game for the offense. Nighthawks will look to bounce back in game number 2. We'll take a 30-minute break. My name is Noah Peterson. We'll see you again here in about 30 minutes.
Cy Miller. Now let's meet the starters for your Nighthawks. In right field, number 21, Nin Burns II. At first base, number 8, Caleb Karpstein. In center field, number 20, Adrian Archiga. The designated hitter, number 38, Chris Enriquez. In left field, number 27, Casey Wayne. At second base, number 5, Gavin Brubaker. At third base, number 10, Carson Burns. Catching, number 2, Drew Deal. And pitching for the Nighthawks, number 4, Cole Kalman. And the shortstop, number 30, Jake Messes.
Welcome back to Nampa, Idaho. We're back for game number 2 of the doubleheader between the Montana State University Billings Yellow Jackets and your Northwest Nazarene University Nighthawks. Nighthawks dropped game number 1, 16-5. First pitch from the pitcher Kalman misses for ball number 1. Big bats were out for the Yellow Jackets in game 1. Nighthawks looking to bounce back here in game 2. That is a line drive into center field by Bodie Wright, the second baseman, for a base hit off the pitcher Cole Kalman. And the Yellow Jackets bats are active here early in game number 2.
Now batting number 9, Zach Blazak.
With the Yellow Jackets win early today, they took a 2-1 series lead. This here is game number 4. At bat now is the shortstop, Zach Blazak. He had a nice game in the first matchup today. One-0 pitch misses outside for ball number 2. Kalman has been terrific on the mound for the Nighthawks so far this year. Just a .93 ERA with 20 strikeouts. 29 innings pitched so far in the year. 2-0 pitch misses away. Actually, just catch the outside corner. Late call there by the umpire. Count is 2 balls and 1 strike. But Kalman has been absolutely terrific so far for the Nighthawks this year. Here comes the 2-1 pitch. That pitch also catches the outside corner for strike number 2. Two and 2 is the count on Blazak. Here's a pitch from Kalman. That pitch just misses away for ball 3. Count runs full. Kalman looking to put a lid on the Yellow Jackets offense early. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Blazak. Swing, it's in the air, right field, then Burns coming in, and he will make the play. Retreating to first is Bodie Wright. That's the first out of the first inning for Callan.
Now batting number 33, Jack Naylor.
With one away here in the top of the first inning, that will bring up first baseman Jack Naylor. Here comes the first pitch from Callan. Swing and a miss. Good first pitch there by Cole Callan. Here comes the 0-1. Inside for ball one. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 Naylor. Swing, line drive right at the shortstop and just over the glove of Mestis. Aggressive turn by Bodie Wright at second, but he will retreat. Mestis unable to make the play at shortstop. That will be ruled a base hit. Stung there by Jack Naylor. So the Yellow Jackets are in business early. Runners on first and second here in the top of the first. Here's Caden Kirschenbaum. First pitch is in there for strike one. Kirschenbaum in right field for the Yellow Jackets in game number 2 of the day. That pitch is line foul down the left field line. Count is 0-1 to Kirschenbaum. That pitch misses outside for ball number 1. Count ahead 1-2. Here comes the pitch to Kirschenbaum. Swung on and fouled straight back. Here comes the 1-2 from Calnan. Swung on, fouled off the third base side into the Nighthawks dugout. Count remains at 1-2. Yellow Jackets have had a very successful day at the plate, not just in getting runs across, but also fighting off tough pitches from the Nighthawks pitchers. Here's a 1-2 from Calnan. That pitch is outside for ball number 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Calnan trying to reverse the Nighthawk fortunes here in game 2. Here comes the 2-2. That pitch is low and away for ball 3, and the count runs full. Here comes the 3-2 pitch from Calnan. Swung on and missed. Kirschenbaum goes down swinging. Cole Calnan changing speeds to sit him down. That will be the second out of the top of the first inning.
Now batting number 6, Ryan Jeffrey.
That'll bring up the center fielder, Ryan Jeffrey. Runners still on first and second for the Yellow Jackets here in the first inning. Callan looking to get out of a jam. Here's the first pitch. That misses away for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0 pitch to Jeffrey. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike number 1. Here comes the 1-1 from Callan. That pitch misses away for ball number 2. Count moves to 2-1. Here comes the pitch from Callan. Swung at in the air off the left field line, and it's going to go out of play. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes on Jeffrey. Callan is set. And the 2-2 pitch on the way. Swung at hard grounder at the first baseman, Carpstein. He handles it, and he will take it to first. That will retire the side. No walks, 2 hits, no errors, and 2 guys left on base. Score is Yellow Jackets 0, Nighthawks coming up.
Now batting number 21, Nin Burns the second.
On the mound for the Yellow Jackets in Game 2 today is number 3, Cy Miller. He's a left-hander. Over 12 innings pitched so far this year. He has a 9 ERA with 10 strikeouts. Leading off for the Nighthawks here in Game 2 is Nin Burns. He had a terrific game at the plate in the first one. He was 4 for 4. First pitch is away, gets past the catcher. As I said, Nin Burns, terrific day at the plate in game number 1. Looking to add to his day here in game 2. 1-0 pitch is up high for ball 2. Nighthawks looking for the series split. Here comes the 2-0. That pitch is in there for strike 1. Count moves to 2-1. Nighthawks won game 1 in extras yesterday and lost game 2 in extras yesterday. 2-1 pitch is fouled straight back and out of play by Nin Burns. Count moves to 2-2. Today, Nighthawks lost 16-5, and now looking to bounce back here in game 2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Swung at, fouled off the first base side. Count remains at 2-2. Here's the pitch from Miller. Swung at, fouled off the first base side and out of play, off the screen. Here's a 2-2 from Miller. Way inside for ball 3. Then Burns scoots out of the way. Count runs full. Miller's set, and the 3-2 pitch on the way. Swung at, fouled on the infield, and it looks like it will get out of the play, also off the first base side. Good battle here by Nin Burns, the right fielder for the Nighthawks, to lead off the game. Here comes a 3-2 from Miller. And that misses for ball 4, so Nin Burns will take his base. Leadoff walk here for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the first inning. That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein.
Now batting number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Karpstein was 1 for 5 in game number 1 today. On the season, he's batting .357 with no homers and 11 runs batted in, or 10 runs batted in. 11 runs scored on the year. Here comes the first pitch from Miller to Karpstein. That pitch is in there for strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1. That pitch misses away and low for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-1. Swung at, in the air, out of play off the third base side. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swung at, hard chopper over to the second baseman. It will be fielded, not in time. Karpstein beats it out. Big chopper over to the second baseman, Bodie Wright. Unable to make the play in time. That'll be an infield base hit for Caleb Karpstein. Nin Burns advances to second on the play.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
That'll bring up number 20, Adrian Arachiga. Arachiga 1 for 4 with 2 runs batted in the first game today. Early opportunity here to drive in some more. Here comes the first pitch. Swung at, chopped right at the third baseman. Third baseman will step on the bag at third to get the force play on Nin Burns. Karpstein will advance to second, and Arachiga is safe at first. So we'll have a 5 unassisted putout. That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez. Enriquez had a nice game to lead off the day. He was 2 for 4 with 3 runs batted in. First pitch to him is low for ball number 1. Enriquez had 2 nice base hits to opposite field. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch bounces out in front of home plate and away for ball number 1, or ball 2, excuse me. Here comes the 2-0 pitch from Miller. Enriquez takes away for ball number 3. Count moves to 3 balls and no strikes. We'll see if Enriquez gets the green light here. Up 3-0. Here comes the pitch. Taking all the way, it's in there on the outside corner for strike number 1. Here comes the 3-1 from Miller to Enriquez. That pitch is low and away for ball 4, and so Enriquez will take his base. And with just 1 away here in the bottom of the first inning, the Nighthawks have the bases loaded. That'll bring up the left fielder, Casey Wayne. with an early opportunity to get the Nighthawks on the board. Casey Wayne did not play in the first game today. He's batting .200 on the season with 3 runs, no homers, and 1 run batted in. Good opportunity to add to that total here. Miller is set, and the pitch on the way. Swung at, fouled, out of play, off the first base side, off the screen. Casey Wayne in the 5-hole for the Nighthawks in Game 2 today. Here's the 0-1 for Miller. Swing at, line drive into left field. It will get down for a base hit. That's going to be extra bases for Casey Wayne. Enriquez, 2 runs will score. Enriquez will be into third safely. That's a 2-run RBI double, scoring Caleb Karpstein and Adrian Arachiga. And early, the Nighthawks have some crooked numbers on the board. It's 2-0 Nighthawks early. Casey Wayne was all over that pitch. He's able to keep it fair down the left field line, and it's extra bases. And a great opportunity to add to that with runners on second and third for Gavin Brubaker. Still just 1 away here in the bottom of the first inning. Brubaker was 1 for 3 in game number 1 today. Had a sharp ground ball at the middle for a base hit. First pitch is fouled down the first base line and out of play. Good plate discipline there by Wayne to staying on that off-speed pitch and hook it into the left field corner. And that one scores 2. 0-1 here. Line drive right at the first baseman. It's smothered by Naylor. He will look the runners back to second and put away Brubaker at first for the second out of the inning. Nice play there by Naylor. That'll bring up the third baseman, Carson Burns. Still a good opportunity to drive in a couple more runs here for the Nighthawks. Here's a pitch from Miller to Burns. Hard grounder over to the shortstop, Blazak. He will gather, throw onto first is in time to retire Burns. Nighthawks do get some runs on the board early, though. 2-run double into the left field by Casey Wayne. Going to the top of the first, it's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 2.
On campuses nationwide, the NCAA is making transformative changes for student athletes. While they pursue their biggest dreams, we're launching new initiatives to help them. Life-changing education opportunities are just the start. The NCAA is providing enhanced mental health services. We're guaranteeing scholarships and tuition and expanding access to healthcare. Visit ncaa.org/change to learn more.
Now batting number 19, Riker Fortier.
Leading off for the Yellow Jackets here in the top of the second inning is Fortier. First pitch misses for ball 1. Riker Fortier in the first one was 2 for 5. That pitch he swung on in play right at the third baseman, Carson Burns. Karpstein handles it cleanly at first base, and he is retired. Quick out there by Kalman.
Now batting number 25, Keaton Bertram.
That'll bring up Caden Bertram. He had a terrific game in the first one. 4 for 4 with 4 RBIs. First pitch from Calnan, swung at by Bertram. Once again, right at the third baseman. Burns on to first, is in time to retire Bertram. 3 pitches and 2 outs here for Calnan in the top of the second. Yellow Jackets being aggressive early. A couple clean plays by Carson Burns over there at third base. That'll bring up the catcher, Jared Elmer. First pitch from Calnan is in there for strike 1. Elmer went 2 for 4 in game number 1 today. Here comes the 0-1 pitch from Calnan. That one's in there for strike number 2. Calnan quickly ahead here. Just 1 strike away. Off-speed pitch misses away for ball number 1. Calnan working with a lot of confidence here in the second inning. Here comes a 1-2. That one just misses for ball number 2. Here comes a 2-2 from Calnan. Swung at, line drive. Caught by the second baseman, Gavin Brubaker. And that will retire the side. No walks, no hits, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the bottom of the second inning. It's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 2.
Now batting number 2, Drew Deal.
Leading out for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the second inning is catcher Drew Deal. Drew Deal did not play in the first game today. First pitch misses up high for ball number 1. Drew is batting .303 so far in the year with 1 homer and 4 runs batted in. 1-0 pitch misses high and away for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0 pitch from Cy Miller. That pitch is taken by Drew Deal for a strike. Count moves to 2-1. Here comes the 2-1. That pitch is taken for a strike by Drew Deal. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. That pitch is up and away for ball 3. Count runs full. On deck for the Nighthawks is Jake Mestis. Here comes the 3-2 pitch to Deal. Swung at, line drive into center field. That will get down for a base hit. Great at bat there by Drew Deal. Working the count full and a sharp line drive to the center fielder, Jeffrey. And the Nighthawks have the leadoff runner on for the second inning in a row. That'll bring up Jake Mestis. Mestis is playing shortstop in game number 2 today. Here comes the first pitch from Miller. That pitch is in there for strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Mestis. Showing bunt, pulls back, way inside. Mestis jumps out of the way for ball number 1. Count is 1-1 to Mestis. Then Burns on deck. Here comes the pitch. Swung at and missed. Foul tip into the glove of the catcher. Mestis falls behind 1-2. Here comes the pitch from Cy Miller. That pitch is inside for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Swung at, fouled, straight back into the screen. Mestis fighting that one off to keep the count at 2-2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch to Mestis. Up high for ball number 3. Mestis also works the count full. Nighthawks making Cy Miller work here in the first couple innings. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Swung at, hard grounder over to the second baseman, onto second for 1. Onto first is in time to get Mestis. 5-6-3 double play. And that will retire 2 for the first 2 outs of the second inning. Smooth play there by Parker Bledgy there at second.
Now batting number 21.
And Zach Blazak over there at shortstop for the Yellow Jackets. So that will clear the bases for the Nighthawks and bring up Nin Burns. Swing and a miss. Burns walked in his first plate appearance of game number 2. He's down 0-1 here. Swung at, soft grounder over to the third baseman. On to first in time to retire Burns. And that will retire the side here in the bottom of the second inning. No walks, 1 hit, no errors, and nobody left on. We go to the top of the third inning. It's Yellow Jackets 0, Nighthawks 2.
In NCAA Division II, student athletes leave a lasting impression on their communities. That's because Division II student athletes want to make a difference and truly be part of their surrounding communities. Through community engagement, thousands of student athletes from various backgrounds interact with community members who view them as role models. This interaction leaves a positive and perhaps even life-changing impression on all those involved. In Division II, we rise to the opportunity and make community engagement ours.
Leading off the top of the third inning for the Yellow Jackets is second baseman Parker Bledgy. He started that smooth double play for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the second. Here's the first pitch from Callan. It's hit, ground ball over to the shortstop. And on to first in time. It's Mestis over there at shortstop.
Batting number 16, Bodie Wright.
One pitch, one out for Callan. That'll bring up second baseman Bodie Wright. He had a line drive to center field in his first plate appearance of game number 2. Grand slam in the first game today over the left field wall. First pitch from Callan is low for ball number 1. Here comes a 1-0 from Callan. And that pitch just misses outside for ball number 2. Here comes the 2-0. Swung at and missed. Big cut there by Bodie Wright. He was swinging for the fences with that one. To no avail. Count moves 2-1. 2-1 pitch. Fouled off his foot. Another big swing. Just a beautiful day for baseball out at Elmore W. Vail Field in Nampa, Idaho. A balmy 60 degrees. Wright getting a quick breather after fouling that one off his foot. That does not feel good. He'll try to shake it off before he steps back in. Count is 2-2 from Callan. Here comes the pitch. High and away for ball 3. Count runs full. Here comes a 3-2 pitch from Callan. Swung at the third baseman. Past the third baseman into left field for a base hit by Bodie Wright. He's on board with the second base hit of the day. This one past the third baseman. Carson Burns unable to make that play.
Number 9, Zach Blazak.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Zach Blazak, with one away here in the third inning. First pitch swinging, chopped right at the first baseman, Carpstein. He will step on the bag on to second base. And falling asleep is the runner in a chase down now, and he will get back to first safely. A little bit of chaos there. Everybody falling asleep to a certain degree. Back at first safely is Bodie Wright. Not sure exactly what happened there.
Now batting number 30.
So Nighthawks get the force on Blazak at first. Bodie Wright returns to first base, and he is safe there. So 2 outs here, top 3. In steps first baseman Jack Naylor. Not 100% sure what I just saw. Time called. Count is 1-0 to the first baseman Naylor. He singled in his first plate appearance in this one. The 1-0 misses for ball 2. Here comes the 2-0. Foul, just got a piece by Naylor. Goes to the backstop. Count moves to 2-1. Callan is set. Bodie Wright still at first base. Here comes the 2-1 to Naylor. That pitch is in there for strike 2. Count to Naylor is 2-2. Pickoff attempt at first. Back safely is Bodie Wright. Swung at, in the air, center field, it's playable. And that will retire the side for the Yellow Jackets in the top of the third inning. We go bottom three. It's Yellow Jackets, nothing, Nighthawks, 2. Leading off for the Nighthawks in the bottom of the third is Caleb Karpstein.
Number 8, Caleb Karpstein.
Karpstein singled in his first plate appearance of game number 2. Here's the first pitch from Miller. That's way inside for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0 from Cy Miller. That pitch is in there for strike 1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch from the lefty. Swung at, fouled off the first third base side. Out of play. Here comes the 1-2. Lays off the off-speed pitch away for ball 2. Good discipline there by Karpstein. Here comes the 2-2. Swung at, hard grounder over to the second baseman. On to first in time to retire Karpstein. That's Parker Bledgy out there at second.
Now batting number 20, Adrian Archiga.
That'll bring up Adrian Archiga, who's in center field for game number 2 today. Here comes the pitch. First pitch is up and away for ball number 1. Here's a 1-0 from Miller. Swung at, hard line drive right at the third baseman, and it's snagged. That's Parker Bledgy at third. Bodie Wright is at second.
Chris Enriquez.
That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez, who walked in his first plate appearance today. Enriquez looks at strike number 1. Here comes the 1-1 to Enriquez. That pitch is outside for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Out in front of that one is Enriquez. He misses swinging. Count moves to 1-2. Enriquez batting .253 on the year with 3 homers and 21 runs batted in. Had a nice game in game 1 today. Drove in 3. Here comes the 1-2. Swung at, chopper down the first base line. It's going to go foul. Miller comes set, and the 1-2 pitch. Chopper over the pitcher. Second baseman Bodie Wright charging, and he will make the play at first. That will retire the side for the Nighthawks. We go to the top of the 4th inning. It's Yellow Jackets, 0, Nighthawks 2.
In NCAA Division II, community engagement is an initiative at all 25 national championships because student-athletes want to give back while competing for a national title. Over the course of the year, Division II student-athletes have an opportunity to leave a lasting impression in local communities throughout the country. Whether Division II student-athletes are volunteering at hospitals, schools, after-school care programs, foster homes, or retirement villages, they make a difference in the lives of others. In Division II, we rise to the opportunity and make community engagement ours.
Caden Kirschenbaum, the right fielder, leading off the top of the 4th inning. First pitch fouled, straight back. Here comes the 0-1 from Callan. That pitch misses away. Trying to combine words here. Count is 1-1. That pitch is in the air, right field. Then Burns has got it in his sights. And he will put away Kirschenbaum for the first out of the 4th inning. That'll bring up the center fielder, Ryan Jeffrey.
Ryan Jeffrey.
First pitch from Callan misses away for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch also misses away for ball 2. Two-0 count to Jeffrey. Here comes. Same spot. Count moves to 3-0. Callan not very happy with that one, missing his spot. Here comes the 3-0 to Jeffrey. That pitch is in there for a strike. Jeffrey was taking that one all the way. (3-1) count from Callan to Jeffrey. Swung at, fouled, back, and out of play. Full count here to Jeffrey. Here comes the pitch. Swung at, grounder over to the second baseman, Brubaker. He bobbles, grabs it, tries to collect, and it will not get to first in time. Jeffrey will be safe at first. Brubaker would have had a tough play there, moving to his right, trying to throw across his body.
Now batting number 19, Riker 48.
That one ruled a hit. That'll bring up the left fielder, Riker Fortier. First pitch from Countin misses high for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0. Swung at, soft fly ball, foul ball out of play off the first base side. Fortier batting .355 on the year with 12 runs batted in. 1-1 is the count here. Shows bunt, gets it down, fielded by the pitcher Kalnin. Great play, barehanded on to first in time to get the runner at first. Kalnin, we know he plays shortstop too, showing off the defensive skills there. Gets Fortier. Terrific barehanded play there by the pitcher.
Now batting number 25, Caden Bertram.
Jeffrey will advance to second on the play. Fortier will get credit for a sacrifice on that one. 2 outs here. That'll bring up Caden Bertram. First pitch is in there for a strike. Callan, we know, is a terrific athlete, showing off defensive skills there. Here comes the 0-1. Bertram tries to check his swing, does so successfully, says the first base umpire, and Callan misses for ball number 1. One pitch here to Bertram. That one misses low for ball 2. 2 balls and a strike. Here comes a 2-1 to Bertram. Swung at, foul ball off the third base side. Count evens at 2-2. Two count here to Bertram. That one's in there for strike 3. Kalnin catches Bertram looking. Runner stranded at second. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. It's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 2.
Now batting Nighthawks, number 27, Casey Wayne.
Leading off the bottom of the 4th inning for the Nighthawks is Casey Wayne. Here comes the first pitch from Cy Miller. Swung at in the air, foul ball off the first base side. Casey Wayne with a line drive double in the left field corner in his first plate appearance, bringing home 2. That one gave the Nighthawks a 2-0 lead in the first. 0-1 pitch from Miller misses inside for ball number 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. High and away for ball number 2. 2 balls and 1 strike is the count. Here comes a 2-1 to Wayne. That pitch misses low and away for ball number 3. Wayne moves ahead of the count. 3-1. Here comes a 3-1. Line drive into left center field. That will get down for a base hit. Wayne will hold at first. Relay in from the outfield by the Yellow Jackets. Wayne was all over that one for a second base hit of the day, and the Nighthawks have the lead runner on here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Solid hitting there by the left fielder. That'll bring out the second baseman, Gavin Brubaker. Here comes a pitch from Miller. That one's inside for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0 pitch. 1-0 misses away for ball number 2. Count moves to 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes a 2-0. That pitch is low for ball number 3. Here comes a 3-0 pitch to Brubaker. Taking all the way, it's in there for strike number 1. Three and 1 is the count. Here comes the 3-1 pitch. That one misses high and away for ball 4. And Gavin Brubaker will move on to first. Casey Wayne advancing on to second. That'll bring up Carson Burns. Yellow Jackets will have a conference out on the mound. We'll step away for just
Number 10, Carson Burns.
Carson Burns will step in the box for the Nighthawks. Runners on first and second, still none away in the bottom of the 4th inning. Here comes the pitch from Miller. Burns showing bunt. He's going to get it down onto the pitcher. Miller, and it's thrown way over the head of the first baseman. Wayne will score. Rounding third, Brubaker, and he will score. On to third base is Carson Burns. And what was going to be a sacrifice bunt for Carson Burns turns into 2 runs for the Nighthawks, and Burns is all the way over at third base. Huge mistake there by the pitcher, Cy Miller. Just let that one get away from him. And just like that, the Nighthawks take a 4-0 lead. And, you know, that's one of those where they're not technically earned runs, but they certainly feel like them, don't they? And we'll have a pitching change here for the Yellow Jackets. We'll step away. It's number 23, Kevin McClellan, into pitch for the Yellow Jackets. In 10 2/3 innings pitched so far this year, McClellan has a 4.22 ERA with 8 strikeouts.
Now batting for the Nighthawks.
He's in to face the catcher, Drew Deal. Drew had a nice at-bat, his first plate appearance. Worked a full count. Line drive, single into center field. Still no outs here in the bottom of the 4th inning. Caden Burns all the way over there at third base. Infield playing in. First pitch to Deal is in there for strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1 from McClellan. The 1-0 misses low for ball number 1. One is the count. 2 Deal. Here comes the pitch. Hard grounder right at the third baseman. He will hold Burns at third. Throw on to first is in time to retire Deal. Nice play by Parker Bledgy over there at third base. That'll bring up the shortstop, Jake Mestis. Here comes the first pitch to Mestis. First pitch misses for ball number 1. Yellow Jacket infield still playing in. Here comes the 1-0 from McClellan. Long hold. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch. Mestis swings and misses. That's strike number 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1. Swing, foul, back and out of play by Mestis. Count moves to 1 ball and 2 strikes. McClellan comes set. And the 1-2 pitch on the way. That pitch misses low for ball number 2 to Mestis. Nin Burns on deck for the Nighthawks. Already 2 runs across here for the Nighthawks here in the 4th inning. 1 out. Runner still on third. Here's the pitch. Swung on in the air, center field. Jeffrey has it in his sights. Oh, it's a bloop into right field. It gets down for a base hit. I lost it in the sun. It's going to be a base hit there for Jake Mestis. And that's an RBI single.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 21, Nin Burns, the second.
That'll drive in Caden Burns. And the Nighthawks will take a 5-0 lead. So Jake Mestis with an RBI single there. He's at first base. Still 1 away. Nighthawks up 5-0. That'll bring up Nin Burns. Here comes the first pitch. It's in there for strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1 from McClellan. Swung on in the air, opposite field. Going over towards the line. It is going to be a foul ball. Looked like that one was going to drop down to fair territory, but just bounces to the side of the foul line. Nin Burns will walk back into the batter's box down 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from McClellan. That pitch misses away for ball number 1. Count moves to 1-2 to Burns. Mestis with a healthy lead over there at first base. Hold by McClellan. Here comes the 1-2. And it hits Nin Burns. Almost went behind him. And Burns will take his base. Bad miss there by McClellan. Jake Mestis will advance on to second. Still only one out here in the bottom of the 4th and 2 guys on. As Burns walks that one off. Certainly not too pleased. But he wears that one and he's on first base. That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein. Here comes the first pitch from McClellan. That one is low for ball 1. 1-0 count to Karpstein. Here comes the 1-0 from McClellan. Karpstein swings and misses at that one. Count moves to 1-1. One pitch on the way. That pitch is low for ball number 2. Good play there by the catcher, Jared Elmer, to keep that ball in front of him. Two-one pitch on the way to Karpstein. That pitch misses away for ball number 3. 3-1 advantage now for Karpstein over McClellan. Three-one pitch on the way. That one's inside for ball 4, and so Caleb Karpstein will take his base. And with still just one away here in the bottom of the 4th inning, Nighthawks have the bases loaded. Center fielder Adrian Arachiga will step in, looking to take advantage. 3 runs across already this inning.
Nighthawks number 20, Adrian Arachiga.
Yellow Jackets will have a conference out on the mound with Elmer and Ayler with McClellan. Bases juiced here for Adrian Arachiga. Here comes the first pitch from McClellan. Off-speed pitch misses inside for ball number 1. Yellow Jackets had a grand slam in game number 1. Nighthawks looking to return the favor here. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is low. Arachiga tries to check his swing, appeal down to first. And the first base umpire does say Arachiga goes. So that will be strike number 1. Count moves to 1 ball and 1 strike. Bases loaded here for the Nighthawks. 1-1 pitch on the way. Swung and missed by Arachiga. McClellan ahead here, 1-2. Arachiga looking to take advantage. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swung at, checks his swing, appealed down to first. He does not go, says the first base umpire. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. 2-2 count here to Arachiga. McClellan, he delivers. Swung at, line drive into left field. That's going to get down for a base hit, probably extra bases. Mestis scores, then Burns rounds third. He's going to score. And into second base with a double is Adrian Arachiga. 2-run RBI double in the left field corner. That brings home 2 more. Stretches the Nighthawk lead to 7-0. Clutch base hit there for Adrian Arachiga. Terrific at bat there. And still work to be done here in the 4th inning. Only 1 away with runners on second and third. And it looks like we'll have another pitching change for the Yellow Jackets. The Nighthawks continue to do damage. They've got 5 runs in here in the 4th. Still just 1 away. The score is Nighthawks 7, Yellow Jackets nothing. In relief for the Yellow Jackets is number 28, Cole Bertram. Only 3 innings pitched so far in the year, 6 ERA, just 1 strikeout. That'll bring up designated hitter Chris Enriquez. Runners on second and third after Adrian Arachiga's RBI double. Here comes the first pitch. That one's in there for strike number 1. Karpstein over there at third, still just 1 away. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Chris Enriquez. That pitch is low for ball 1. Elmer keeps it close and holds the runners. Karpstein thought about it for half a second, then returned to third base. Count is 1-1. Infield at regular depth. The 1-1 pitch is low for ball 2. Count moves to 2 balls and 1 strike. Enriquez is 0 for 1 with a walk in game 2 so far today. Had 3 runs batted in game number 1. Here comes the 2-1 pitch from Bertram. Swung at and missed. Enriquez way out in front of that one. Bertram doing a good job changing speeds. Nighthawks looking to keep the train moving. Here comes the 2-2 pitch from Bertram. Swung at, in the air, center field, it will get down for a base hit. Karpstein scores, rounding third is Arachigan, he will score. Going up to get it is Chris Enriquez, and he drives in 2. And that's 2 more for the Nighthawks here in the 4th inning. Lead now 9-0.
Now back to Nighthawks, number 27.
That pitch was at Chris's eyes, and he went and got it, drove it into center field. And the Nighthawks have batted around here in the 4th inning. 7 runs in already. That'll bring up Casey Wayne, who led off this inning. Wayne led off the 4th with a sharp line drive in left center field. He's 2 for 2 on the day. Here comes first pitch. Off-speed pitch lands for a strike from Bertram. Oh, 1 pitch here. That misses high for ball number 1. One pitch here to Casey Wayne. That pitch is inside for, check that, just catches the inside corner for strike 2. Ball got away from Elmer, but Enriquez holds at first base. Bertram ahead on Wayne, 1-2. Enriquez on first. Here's a pitch. Swung at, fouled, straight back. Count remains at 1-2. Here comes a pitch from Bertram. Up high for ball 2. Good eye from Wayne. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. That one bounces out in front of home plate for ball number 3. Count runs full. Bertram is set, ready to deliver the 3-2 pitch. Here it comes. That pitch just misses for ball 4, and Casey Wayne will take his base. Chris Enriquez will move on to second. And the Nighthawks keep the line moving.
Now the Nighthawks, number 5, Gavin Brubaker.
That'll bring up the second baseman, Gavin Brubaker. Brubaker walked in his first at-bat this inning. Still just 1 out. Runners on first and second. First pitch is away for ball 1. It's not a very good inning for the team pitching when you start talking about what the batters are doing in their last at-bat this inning. Brubaker ahead 1-0. He's way out in front of that one, swing and missing for strike number 1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch to Brubaker. Swing and a miss. Bertram ahead 1-2. Enriquez at second, Casey Wayne at first. 1-2 pitch here to Brubaker. Here comes. That pitch is low for ball 2. Another disciplined AB here by Gavin Brubaker. Here comes a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Brubaker goes down swinging for the second out of the inning. That's Cole Bertram's first strikeout of the day. That'll bring up the third baseman, Carson Burns. He's 0 for 2 so far on the day. First pitch, hard grounder down the third base line. It's going to go foul. Burns dropped a sacrifice bunt way back when the Nighthawks were up 2-0. Back to the pitcher, Miller, which then he threw way over the head of the first baseman to score the first 2 runs of this inning. Here he is for his second at-bat of the inning. He's way out in front of that one. Count moves to 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch from Bertram. Swing in the air, right field, and it will be handled by the right fielder, Kirschenbaum, and that will retire the side for the Nighthawks here in the 4th inning. A long 4th inning it was. They pushed 7 runs across. We go to the top of the 5th inning. It's Yellow Jacks 0, Nighthawks 9.
Being a champion takes more than skill, more than endless drills, more than using your head. Being a champion takes the heart to give it your all, the agility to thrive from any angle, and the relentless drive to be the best. Welcome to Division 2, where the pursuit is yours to create, and the question isn't, can you do it? It's will you?
Now batting number 22, River Smith.
Pinch hitting for the Yellow Jackets here in the top of the 5th inning is number 22, River Smith. Smith has not played in either of the games today so far. He swung and missed at that pitch right there. Count moves even at 1-1. Smith batting 158 so far in the year with 1 homer and 2 runs batted in. Just gets a piece of the 1-1 pitch. Count will move to 1-2. Cole Calnan still out on the mound for the Nighthawks. He's pitched 4 shutout frames thus far. 1-2 pitch just misses for ball number 2. Calnan with lots of run support so far in game number 2. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. That one misses for ball number 3. Count runs full on River Smith. Here comes the 3-2. Swung at, line drive into center field. Arachiga charging, and he will make the play out in center field. Smith is retired. That'll bring up the third baseman, Parker Bledgy. He's 0 for 1 so far in game 2. First pitch swing in the air goes foul off the first base side. Here's the 0-1 from Kalman. Swung at, chopper, up the middle. Play is going to be made by Brubaker onto first in time to retire Bledgy. Brubaker was over on the left side of the second base. Moved to his left, made the snag and a solid throw on to Karpstein at first to retire Bledgy. And that will be the second out of the 5th inning. Up comes Bodie Wright. He's 2 for 2 so far in this game for the Yellow Jackets. First pitch from Kalman is in there for strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, line drive into center field. That will get down for a base hit. Bobbled in center field by Arachiga. It's going to roll all the way to the wall. Bodie Wright rounding second. He's going to advance to third, and he will get the stop sign there. So Bodie Wright with his 3rd hit of the day gets past Arachiga in center. And so on the single, Bodie Wright will advance to third base.
Now batting number 9, Zach Blazak.
Bodie Wright adding to his nice day at the plate. So after that fielding error in center, the Yellow Jackets have a runner in scoring position with 2 outs here in the top of the 5th inning. That'll bring up the shortstop, Zach Blazak. Here with 2 outs, here top 5. First pitch misses away from Kalman for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch also misses away for ball number 2. Kalman behind 2-0. Here to Blazak. Swing, line drive in the air, left field, and the play will get made by Casey Wayne. That will retire the side here at the top of the 5th inning. No walks, 1 hit, and 1 error, 1 guy left on. We go to the bottom of the 5th inning. It's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 9. Pitching change here for the Yellow Jackets in the bottom of the 5th inning. Now pitching for the Yellow Jackets is number 13, Lance Schaff, left-hander. In 6 innings pitched so far this year, he has 1 strikeout, 13.5 ERA. Leading off for the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 5th inning is catcher Drew Deal. He's 1 for 2 so far on the day. First pitch misses for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. That pitch is taken up high for ball 2. Much to the dismay of the Yellow Jacket fans here in attendance. Count is 2-0. Deal takes that one for a strike. Here comes the 2-1. Deal takes that one inside for ball number 3. He's ahead, 3 balls and 1 strike. Here comes the 3-1. That pitch catches the outside corner for strike number 2. Full count here to Drew Deal. Here comes the pitch. Swung at, line drive into left center field gap. Center fielder going back, and it's going to get down for a base hit. Drew Deal, big turnaround first. He's going to slide in safely with the double. Drew Deal works a full count and line drive into left center field gap. He's in there with a double to lead off the bottom of the 5th inning. Aggressive slide there into second, but looks like he'll be okay. And the Fetty Wap means Jake Mestis is up to bat. He's 1 for 2 so far on the day. An opportunity to drive in some runs here with Deal out there at second base. No outs here, bottom 5. First pitch to Mestis is up high for ball number 1. In both of Drew Deal's plate appearances today, the ones that he has successfully reached, worked full counts and then some nice line drives into center, 1 for a single, 1 for a double. That pitch to Mestis is grounded over to the shortstop Blazak. On to first is in time to retire Mestis. Deal is held at second base. 1 out here in the bottom of the 5th inning. That'll return the Nighthawks to the top of the order with right fielder Nin Burns. Burns is 0 for 1 so far in this game with 1 walk. Here comes the pitch from Schaff. That pitch bounces out in front of the plate for a ball. Here comes the 1-0 to Nin Burns. Deal looking to steal third, and he will get there. Big lead there. Good heads-up base running there by the catcher, Drew Deal. And he's on to third base. Deal was really stretching his lead there at second. Yellow Jackets weren't really holding him very closely. Schaff turned around to pick him off at second, and by the time the ball got to second, Deal was already halfway to third. So with the 1-0 count, Drew Deal's on third here with Nin Burns at the plate. The 1-0 pitch is in there for strike 1. Count comes even at 1 ball and 1 strike. Big hole here up the middle for Nin Burns to take advantage of. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. That is away for ball number 2. Here comes the 2-1 to Nin Burns. Inside for ball number 3. The left-handed Schaff comes set. And the 3-1 pitch. And that pitch is low for ball 4. Nin Burns is aboard once again with a walk. Nighthawks will have runners on the corners now with 1 out here, bottom 5. That'll bring up the first baseman, Caleb Karpstein. 1 for 2 so far in this one with a walk. First pitch, line drive into the right center field gap. That's going to get down for a base hit. Drew Deal will score. Nin Burns round second. He's going to get into third, and he will get the stop sign at third. RBI single into right center field for Caleb Karpstein attacking the first pitch. And the Nighthawks have hung double digits here in Game 2 this Saturday on the Yellow Jackets.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 20.
Their lead is stretched to 10-0. That'll bring up Adrian Arachiga. He had a 2-run RBI double earlier in this one. He has runners on the corners with just one away here, bottom 5. First pitch is inside and low for ball number 1. The Yellow Jackets bats were really cooking in game number 1 today. Nighthawks returning the favor here in game 2. Here comes the 1-0 to Arachiga. That pitch is also inside for ball number 2. Count moves to 2 balls and no strikes. Here comes the 2-0. Arachiga swings, and it's a line drive into right field for a base hit. That'll drive in Nin Burns from third, and that extends the Nighthawk lead to 11-0. Good job going the other way there by Adrian Arachiga. Nice easy base hit into right field for the RBI single. Caleb Karpstein out there at second base now with Arachiga at first. That'll bring up Chris Enriquez. He's 1 for 2 with 2 runs batted in this one. Trying to add to the lead. First pitch, swing and miss there by Chris Enriquez. Enriquez behind 0-1. That pitch misses outside for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-1 pitch. Here from the left-handed Schaff. Long hold. Here it comes. Off-speed pitch is in there for strike number 2. Enriquez now behind 1 ball and 2 strikes. Here comes the 1-2 to Enriquez. In the air, opposite field, and shallow. Charging to make the play is the left fielder. That's Riker Fortier out there in left field. And so Enriquez is retired for out number 2 in the bottom of the 5th inning. That'll bring up Casey Wayne. Wayne 2 for 2 so far in this one with 1 walk. Also 2 runs batted in. So had a nice showing here in game number 2. Here comes the first pitch from Schaff. That one's in there for strike number 1. Schaff holds. And the 0-1 pitch on the way. Wayne swings, line drive into center fielder. Charging is the center fielder, Jeffrey, and he will make the catch to retire Wayne. That will retire the Nighthawks here in the bottom of the 5th inning. They do get 2 runs across. They stretch their lead to 11. It's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 11, excuse me.
At NNU, your classroom is anywhere and anytime you need it to be. With online classes for undergrad and graduate degrees, your future begins where you are. Find your program at nnu.edu.
Cole Calnan still in there for the Nighthawks. Here in the top of the sixth inning, leading off for the Yellow Jackets is the first baseman, Jack Naylor. First pitch is swung at, pop up in the infield. Karpstein's got it in his sights, and he will put away Naylor on the first pitch. One pitch, one away for the Nighthawks here in the top of the sixth inning. That'll bring up the right fielder, Caden Kirschenbaum. Kirschenbaum 0 for 2 so far in game number 2. Here's a pitch from Calnan. Also first pitch swing, grounder to the shortstop. Bestis and on to first. Karpstein handles it, and Kirschenbaum is also retired on the first pitch. We'll see here if Jeffrey knows the unwritten rules of baseball if he swings at this first pitch here. 2 pitches, 2 outs for Calnan here, top 6. Here comes the first one. He takes for strike number 1. Here comes the 0-1 from Calnan. He swings at that one, and that's going to drop into center field for a base hit. Ryan Jeffrey there with a solid stroke. And he's aboard.
Now batting number 19, Riker Fortier.
That'll bring up the left fielder, Riker Fortier. Here's a pitch from Calnan. Also first pitch swing, driven into center field, and that will also get down for a base hit. Arachiga will control it and get it back in. So Calnan has faced 4 batters here in 5 pitches.
Now batting number 25, Caden Bertram.
Yellow Jackets being very aggressive here in the 6th inning. 2 outs and 2 hits on 5 pitches. That'll bring up Caden Bertram. Here comes the pitch from Calnan. Bertram taking that one. It's in there for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0. Also taking that one. It's low for ball number 2. Is the count here to Bertram. Swung at, popped up on the infield. It's playable. Caleb Karpstein has it in his sights, and he will put away Caden Bertram. Relatively clean inning there for Calnan, less than 10 pitches, 2 hits. But we go to the bottom of the 6th inning. It's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 11. Pitching change here for the Yellow Jackets. It's number 39, Andrew White.
Carter Walsh.
Also pinch hitting here for the Nighthawks is Carter Walsh. So a couple of personnel changes here for both teams. First pitch to Walsh. He cuts through it and fouls it straight back. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss. For White, 9 2/3 innings pitched so far this year. 9 strikeouts, 13.03 ERA. Here comes the 0-2 to Walsh. That pitch is low for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-2 from White. Swung, fouled back, and out of play. Count remains at 1-2. Here's the pitch. That one's low for ball number 2. Gets past the catcher. Count moves to 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2 pitch here from Andrew White. Swung on. Line drive foul over the right field line. Count remains at 2 balls and 2 strikes. White comes set, and the 2-2 pitch on the way. Off-speed pitch is in there for strike 3. Carter Walsh gets sat down looking. And Andrew White gets the strikeout. That'll bring up Liam Herrera here for the Nighthawks. Pinch hitting for Carson Burns. First pitch to Liam Herrera is down low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-0. 1-0's in there for strike number 1. Count evens at 1 ball and 1 strike. Here comes the 1-1 to Herrera. Swung out and missed. Count moves to 1-2. Here's a 1-2. It's in there for strike 3. Back-to-back backwards Ks for Andrew White here in the bottom of the 6th. Liam Herrera now sat down. We'll have a pinch hitter here for Drew Deal. It's number 17, Jeremiah Jacobo. Freshman from Los Osos High School in Southern California. Here comes the pitch. First pitch taken for a strike. Here comes the 0-1 from White. And it hits Jacobo, and he will take first base.
Now batting for the Nighthawks, number 30, Jake Mestis.
That'll bring up the shortstop, Jake Mestis. Here comes the pitch. It's in there for strike 1. Here comes the 0-1 pitch to Mestis. Off-speed pitch is in there for a strike. White doing a good job landing the off-speed stuff in the zone here in the 6th inning. Oh-2 pitch to Mestis is low for ball 1. Here comes the 1-2 to Mestis. High and inside, gets past the catcher, and advancing on to second is Jacobo. Count evens at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Two-two pitch is low and away for ball number 3. Ball skips back out to the pitcher. Jacobo will stay put at second base. Full count here to Mestis. Here comes the 3-2 pitch. Check swing, fouled off the first base side. Here comes the 3-2. That one's low for ball number 4. So Jake Mestis is aboard. Nighthawks will now have runners on first and second here with 2 outs here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Up comes Nin Burns. He's 0 for 1 so far in this one. He does have 2 walks. Nin has had some very nice plate appearances between both games here today. First pitch is up high for ball number 1. Here comes the 1-0 to Burns. High and inside for ball 2. Burns looking for something to hit. Hasn't had many opportunities as far as good pitches to hit here in game number 2. Here comes the 2-0. Swung out and missed. Way out in front of that one. Count is now 2-1. Here it comes. Swung at, soft chopper over to the pitcher White. Grabs it onto first, is in time to retire Burns. Now we're tied to the side here in the bottom of the 6th inning. We go to the top of the 7th inning. It's Yellow Jackets nothing, Nighthawks 11. Here comes the 2-1 from Callan. Swung at and missed. Here comes the 2-2 from Callan. Soft grounder over to the second baseman Walsh. He controls it on to first in time to retire May. Good play there by Carter Walsh. And the leadoff runner is retired.
Now batting number 8, Nathan McDonald.
Pinch hitter here for the Yellow Jackets. It's Nate McDonald. Here comes a pitch from Callan. First pitch swinging over to third baseman Herrera. He fields it cleanly. On to first. In time to get Nate McDonald. Nice pick over there by Caleb Carpstein at first base. Cole Callan really pitching a gem here today.
Batting number 26, Cole Ayala.
6 2/3 shutout ball so far. Pinch hitting here for Bodie Wright is Nathan Ayala. First pitch from Callan misses low for ball number 1. Callan has lowered his ERA this year down to .76 so far today. Just been absolutely nails from the mound. Here comes the 1-0. Swing and a miss on that one. Count even against Ayala, 1-1. 1-1. Pitch is fouled straight back. And the Yellow Jackets are down to their last strike. One and two pitch here from Callan. Swung at and missed. And he is ruled out. Complete game shutout for Cole Callan. Nighthawks win this one 11-0. They get revenge from game number 1. Nighthawks split the series with the Yellow Jackets, 2 games apiece, splitting yesterday and then splitting today. Again, complete game shutout by Cole Callan. And a terrific showing here by the Nighthawks offense here in game number 2. We'll be back right here next Friday against Central Washington at 3 p.m. for a 4-game series. Terrific showing again by the Nighthawks offense here in game number 2. Caleb Carpstein delivering 2 hits. Aiden Archiga delivering 2 hits and 3 runs batted in. Chris Enriquez with 2 runs batted in. Casey Wayne with 2 runs batted in. Spreading the wealth is the Nighthawks offense here in game number 2. Again, solid showing here from the offense and a complete game shutout for Cole Callan. Man, does he nails. We'll be back here next weekend for that 4-game series against Central Washington. Until then, my name is Noah Peterson. Everyone have a good evening. Go Nighthawks.